Well, that's always fun when you start the game and you get a game update. But hey, everyone, how you doing, dude? It looks like you're the only one here at the moment. I'm starting on time as well, which is kind of interesting. That yeah, I think I'm starting late, and you're the only one here. But you're not too bad. Excellent, dude. Excellent. Okay, I'm just looking. Alpine. Alpine is my call sign. That's right. Alpine will be my call sign for tonight's flight. Sorry, I'm just setting everything up still. 7134. Let's give you something to look at anyway. Here we go. In-game sound. That's the other thing. So, I've decided tonight. Sorry, still trying to set this up. I decided tonight. I haven't heard from Soji. So I don't know if he's going to join us or not. I'm really hoping he's doing okay. It's not like him to be radio silence for an entire day, so yeah, I hope he's okay. I was maybe a little island. I know, I saw that. I may or may not have saved up for a bit of money. So I don't know if characters, like, do they roll over saves? Why I mentioned that is it kind of be sucky if you're like level 600 and we're all level 12 and you just go kill everything and we just look and watch you do it. That'd just be a little sucky, that's all. Anywho, so tonight I decided we're going to do a flight here. This is about a nearly 2 hour flight. It'll be, by the time we actually set up with the pilots and stuff and get things running, it will probably be close to 2 hours. So I am... Things aren't showing up properly. There we bite. So my plan is I'll do this, and then I might try the missions, the story missions they just introduced. See what that looks like. Okay, we are supposed to be on anything from 2 to 24, I think it was. Yep, so we're supposed to be anywhere in here. So let's go 14. 1 is good enough. I don't know what my departure information is at all. And I'll get the Volanta loaded up there soon as well. LFPG, that one. To LEBL. Yep, got the thing. Supposed to be on 27 left takeoff. 27 left, is that correct? That's 27 left. I'd rather have 26, but oh well, 26 right would be a preferred takeoff point. Okay, we're going to LEBL, which is Barcelona. Apparently, so I've heard, very pretty airport to fly into. I haven't got any scenery packs for these flights though, because I don't know what I'm going to be flying before I actually go and fly it. I mean, technically I could shut the game down now and go install some scenery packs, but we will just deal with it, I think. Departure or arrival, Terminal 2, Gate 92 to 96. Terminal 2, Gate 92 to 96. I don't know where Terminal 2 is. I don't know where Gate 92 and 96 is. Is it sort of... Why is 230 there? Let's go 100s, all in the hundreds down there. I don't see. Oh, wait. Parking spot. There's 96, 95. That's not a terminal building. I don't believe it just says parking. Maybe. No, it's just ramp parking. This says I should be landing at Terminal 2, Gate 92 to 96. Or Gate 100 to 105. Which don't exist. I was level 26 when I started single player because I also started single player with the same weapons that I had when we multiplayer. Okay. So you know what? We're going to just say we're going to go to 86 and just see what happens. I'm not expecting any ATC on this flight, but we will wait and find out if we get it or not. I also need to see if this person replied to me or not. They did not. You suck. Okay, that looks fine. Chat's still here. Okay, Volanta, we will get you set up first, I think. Once we actually spawn in. I can't connect to anything there. Just trying to see if I've missed anything. I missed a message on YouTube. Huh. Okay, well, this is helping out with YouTube informations. That's cool. Thank you, dear. I found out by doing the trader quest, you get a decent discount on items. Yeah, we had done any discount, any things at all because we're still trying to work shit out. Okay, so we are D14. Okay, so we are here now. We should be able to load flight plan. This one here. Alright, flight plan loaded on Volanta. Let's connect to VATSIM. We are EJU7134. Our call sign is Alpine. Now I was going to change the Twitch thingy. Fly-by-wire A320 Neo. I wanted to put that in there. And I also wanted to put in something else. What else would I want to put in? Don't know. I was going to change the stream title to include that anyway. Not going to spoil any of the story. Cool. I hope not. I don't think you'd be a douche canoe like that. It'd just be a douchey move. And Aragorn, I don't think you're a douchey. Can I just request GPU? Am I going insane? Here it comes. Okay, we have our sim brief in. I need to start the flight. So we're recording. And what we'll do is... Can't do it because I don't have time, power on. Fuck. Come on, power. Turn on. Right, we have power. We have lights. Let's request refuel. Let's start that timer. So that's our timer for before we get allowed to push. And for the prep time, we needed preparation time between 20 and 50 minutes. So we had 20 minutes before we take off. That's what I want to remember. Okay, this one. Let's go fuel. We currently have 38, we're going to 49. That's good. Payload, 128 passengers, 3,000 kilos of cargo. That is fine. We'll go down here, we'll lock all this, and we'll turn all these on. We will do our fake squawk code. And then, wait, are we on the network? We are on the network. I need to bring up then the network map. There is another plane here. There's another easy plane, and he is straight ahead of us on the other side of this terminal building. I think he's just over here. Or might be him over there. He's going to LFML, which is France. We're in France, but he's going to Marseille, France, rather than Paris, France. 2050, yep. Well, that's what the time is for, so that will remind me not to jerk around. Do we have fuel truck? Fuel truck's here. We could then request jetway and catering. And then we'll go to the screen. We go into the ATSU, AOC, init press, init data request. Perfect. Back. Weather request doesn't show up because we haven't got flights. Excuse me as I cough. Just look at these two things because I don't actually go into them. Yeah, that looks fine. FMGC. Looks good. Edit. Edit request. Good. Back into here, back into the Atsu. We should now be able to request the weather. Blump. Done. Send. Edit again. Make sure that looks good. Wind temps. We'll have to request the wind in here because it doesn't show up in the other one. Yeah, so this here, MCDU menu lights up. Meaning, if I click on the menu, we got a request. In other words, we have a ASC message received. Meter. Print. Okay, that's done. Fuel prediction. Flight plan, flaps 1. We are in the A320. Whoops, I'm wrong one. That one. Okay. What else do we want? We have no company route. That's fine. Right, LFPG. We are going to depart on runway. What did I say? 27 left. It's probably the least favorable runway to leave on, but that's okay. We are going out on the 5 Delta by Eric's. 5 Delta and LEBL. LEBL. We are going to land on 24 right. 24 right is Zulu preferable. Via the LB2 whiskey. And insert that one. We don't have a transition. Okay, so that should look something alright. Fuel truck's still here. We haven't got the jetway yet. The catering is loading though. Alright, let's go check out our charts from the taxi. And this was a huge line of airplanes. Mickey. What up, dude? 27 left, so we're leaving from over here. So our taxi route, I don't know this airport at all. So I'm going to guess we'll go out this way. And then up here. Yeah, I guess we can go up here. And then go on a Q6, Q5, Q4. One of those three. That's what I'm going to guess we are. The other guy's down here. I don't know what he's doing. But, oh, he's pushing back actually. We go back outside. We see him pushing back over here somewhere. He should be to our right, straight across. I think it's... Is that him there? Can't see. I think there's a plane right there. Yep. Oh, no. There's a tail over there. Maybe he's not pushing back. Never mind. Maybe I'm seeing things. Don't forget the APU. Thank you, Mickey. I trust you. Count on you, Mickey. Keep us on the straight and narrow. Eric's 5 Delta. Eric's 5 Delta. Eric's 5 Delta, this one. This should be our takeoff SID. Standard instrument departure. We're going to be taking off here. We go up that way and then down here, and we're supposed to go to the Eric's this way. Looks pretty standard. We do have a max speed of 280 knots though. And that's a kind of a wonky little loop. Transition altitude is 5,000. Let's plug that in real quick. 5,000 is in there. Good. 2 star. The star is the LB2 whiskey. LB2 whiskey. LB2 whiskey. There we go. So we come in from Albert. We go straight down, and then from here we go down this way on the right runway. So that's nice and easy. The approach 24 right, and it's the IS Zulu 24 right. What does this say? I think that's where we're supposed to like hold up here. Come around this way. And then just keep going along there until we get told we can turn to come back down. So Templar and then a couple before it. Is that what this says? Templar, yeah. So it's going to be a discontinuity at possibly blah 4270. I don't see a blah 4270. Interesting. Did we get a... I don't think so. I'm going to highlight that one anyway. And then we're going to taxi when we get there. We'll have a look at it in a second. Taxiing airport. We're going to come in on this runway here. Although it has weird symbols all over it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But we are supposed to park at 92 to 96. So if we go airport, we find the parking stands. What was it? 92, 96. And 100 to 105. So here we go. 92 to 96. These are sort of back and forth. Drive through gates, these ones. And then 100 to 105. So 100 to 105 around here. That's where we will try to park. Okay. Someone's going to try to remember 100 to 105. I hate today. Oh, Susie, that's no good. And it's... And you, it is not because of work. It's because of me? Hey, no, mate, don't, dude. I know it's not because of me, but it's never because of me. I'm a delight. 112 to 139. God damn it, gnome. Bad gnome. Hey, why are we not good at gates? We don't have gates? Really? Can we request boarding then? No? Operate jetway, yeah. Jetway operating. Okay, so it's broken. Cool. G6 has failed me again. To no one's surprise. Okay, so we wanted to go here. Fuel is loaded. 49, 49. Payload is not loading.
Boarding requested.
Oh. Well, boarding was requested, but... Boarding requested? Wait and see. Not because of... I got it. I got what you mean, Susie. Well, if it's not private and you want to share, you go right ahead. That sucks, though. Guess they have to jump. Maybe throw down a rope ladder to them. I think I'm going to have to do it the manual way, which kind of sucks. Wait, I hear something. Oh, luggage. He's off to get our luggage, but yeah, we don't have stairs. And we don't have a jetway. But you hear the people... Actually, people are loading. What the fuck are they loading? What the... It's on real time fast. Boarding time's on instant. Oops, real time. $70 people loaded. I don't know how. We have a door open. Maybe it's some visible stairs. We just can't see them. Okay, so we got 55.7. This stuff in. 55.7. And 32.4. We're going to put it in there. We're going to ignore the rest. Then we're going to check out our flight plan to make sure that looks right. Flight plan. So when I take off, yep. Looks good. Just the landing I'm a little concerned on. Or the approach. So it goes from direct from CLE direct to Tibler. Right? CLE to Tibler. Now we go over here to the 2-star. CLE to Tibler. You look here. There's CLE. Okay, that's fine. That's where we're supposed to go to. Then we go to the approach. For 27 right. CLE is there. From CLE, we're supposed to go whoop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So I don't know how to get that programmed in. That's before right Zulu. LB2 whiskey. Is it CLE2 whiskey? Is that what that is called? By magic, magic indeed. And thank you, Adava, for being here. Appreciate it. Will you bring a computer and try play Flight Sim while you're on your flight coming up? Dome, you know what my laptop sounds like. So no. Just hit the doobie doop button. I wish. So I wonder if that's what that is called. What if it's called the CLE2W? Let's try it. See what that does. Still in planning mode, so we can still go through our whole flight. I gotta wiggle the mouse as I'm clicking. Otherwise, like, if I hold the mouse and click multiple times, the mouse will disappear and stop clicking. So yeah, that's exactly what we want there. Now we should have a manual at 427 manual. Yep. And we're not supposed to turn into the approach vectors for the turn until we get told to. So we're going to leave it as that discontinuity. So that, I was right, is what we want. I really, really like it, and I'm really proud of myself when I do shit and it's right. I don't know. It feels so good. Okay, what have we got? We have a QNH of 0994. So let's roll that back. 0994. We're at 14 minutes on our timer. Our passengers have only half filled. Our luggage is still loading. Stairs are disabled. My father's complete. Yeah, so we're going to get half our passengers on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Whoops. Third party, disable the payload. Go back into here and then just tell it to begin boarding. Which takes 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes to wait. Perfect. My laptop does sound like a jet engine, yeah. People will sit there and think that I have the plane engine in the plane. It is so bad. It's so broken. Now I need to file my flight plan. That is what I need to do. Ooh, just remembered. Where is my flight plan? Here we go. Send to VATSIM. And scroll down. File flight plan. There we go. Filed. Wait 2 seconds. Go flight plan into here. We will fetch from the server. Correctly fetched. And then I should just be able to click file flight plan. There we go, done. Flight plan is filed. I'm just picturing someone being able to turn to the people next to them after an hour of flying saying, now let's see what happens if I die. It would be kind of funny. But the thing for me would be that I would get kicked off the plane because this thing would make so much noise and no one could hear you if you're sitting right next to them anyway. It is so loud. It only happens for a while, and I just got to shake the shit out of it until it stops. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think it'll be funny too. No GSX plane working. Boo. Okay, so we have about 5 minutes, 3 minutes now for the loading. My charts are all loaded. I'll just sync that now with the plane. Is there anything else we need to do? I need to check radio frequency. Yeah, we're on 122.8. So that there responds links to this here. So you see 121.95, 121.95. If I go set standby, that will change. Click. If I click over here, that's changed as well. I shouldn't have changed the standby. I should have just left it as is, but yeah, well, it'll be fine. Oh, this stuff here is if you want things to break in your plane. Let's say you want the landing gear to fail. That's what the error code is. You can click it, but full submission of the failures below isn't yet guaranteed. So it might not break, but it might break. Okay, that went ding because why? Why'd you go bing? Baggage is loaded? Baggage doesn't show loaded. You guys hear that? The door closing going, wee. Good gravy, that is loud. Okay, we are fully loaded on cargo. We got 2 minutes left for passengers. Invisible passengers. That door's still trying to close. I think I'm good to go though. I'm going to wait for the fuel prediction to get those numbers in, just in case these numbers are wrong. Just want to make sure that's correct. I do need to see what our initial climb is. And morning, Welshie. How you doing? How's your new caller working out for you? Did I not save the SID? Taxi, star. I didn't save the SID. What an idiot. SID was the RX-5 Delta. Not that one. Not that one. RX-5 Delta, that one. So our initials, that's standard. Max is 280 knots above 100. Ooh, that's new. We have a max altitude, which is down here. So we don't have minimums or maximums other than a speed max. Okay. Initial climb clearance is up to 12,000, flight of 120, which is cool. I don't remember what our actual cruising altitude is. Class of turbojet aircraft have to follow the initial climb, which we don't need to. We're not turbojetted. Initial climb, we are on 27 left. Climb on 264 track, PG 271, then to 272, which is fine. Require minimum climb gradients of 6 degrees, which we can easily do. Yeah, okay, so initial is 12,000 feet. Well, flight level 120 because our initial transition is 5,000. Are we loaded? We are fully loaded. Okay, we can then go into here and get those performance numbers. 57324 was correct. We have flaps 1. On the takeoff, 127 speed. That's nice and easy. You didn't put in the chart. I did not. No. That one I didn't. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's all done. That's all done. Heading up top, we should have already had the APU on, but Mickey already told us to. But I didn't want to do it too early because we're doing basically fumes fuel. So we don't have a great deal of fuel. We've got just enough to make do. This other guy is supposed to be going to... No, that's me. Dummy. Where's this other guy going? So the other guy's supposed to be going to Marseille, Spain, France, but he hasn't put in a flight plan details yet. Alright, we're off to Spain, folks. We are pretty much ready to go. I'm not going to bother radioing that we're going to move and stuff. This other guy's still over here somewhere. But that's his tail there. What I should probably do is close the door. There we go, door's closed. Lights are on. Waiting for the APU to kick in. APU is available. Let's get rid of the GPU. Set up top. Disable GPU. And then wait about 20 seconds. We'll request the pushback. We're at 23 minutes. So we are golden for getting the bonus points. Did you turn on your lights? Turn on the beacon. The beacon is the... beacon light is, I'll show you up top first. Beacon's this one. So initially what I do is I always turn on the nav lights and the wing lights. Technically nav light in tail logo. It's basically this one here and the navigational lights, which is the red and greens. Then the wing lights are don't really show up very well, but these little lights in here. Sometimes you see it better, sometimes you don't. But then I put it on the beacon light. I turn the beacon light when I'm putting on the APU. The beacon light is basically warning people around, because there's one on top, one on bottom. Warning people around that the engines could be on at any time. I turn it on because I've got my APU on. So I just basically, that's my like, hey, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Let's get this shit rolling. In fact, let's actually get this shit rolling. Then we wait until we're fully pushed back. And I'm going to push tail left. And I'm going to head down that way. I wait till I'm fully pushed back with it and one engine started before we're about to move. Then we put our taxi light on. And I put the strobe light on at the same time. Then when we're about to go onto the runway, we turn all the rest of the lights on down the bottom. That's what I do. I don't know if it's quite 100% accurate. But I tell you what, it's good enough. That was the wrong taxi chart. I want this taxi chart. Yeah, so this other plane I'm seeing, he is down here on Chartergate. And we're taking off from up here, so yeah, I want to go tail right, nose left. Well, here comes the Doug. Tugga-rugga Doug. Oh, would you look at that? Yes, Soji, Restream is broken again. I'm sorry, I just saw your messages now popping up. Soji is not here. No minimum flight in at 100 feet. Yes. On a plane to Spain. Indeed I am. I see Restream is broken again. Indeed it is. Soji is over... No, he's talking just a thingy. I don't know why Restream is broken. Could not tell you. Like it's receiving all the messages. Like all the messages are going into Restream. They're just not being shared, I guess you'd say. Fuck, what did I literally just say? I want to go nose left.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention.
I forgot to start
while we
the
take you through
music
safety procedures on this
while we
aircraft.
were booting up.
A safety card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit.
The
routes,
white line is normally the
oxygen
safe to
masks,
start engine line.
life jackets, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be
Floor
aware that
lighting
your
will
nearest
guide
exit
you
may
to an
be
exit.
behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth. Hold in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust.
Set parking brakes.
Put on your own mask
Unlocking
before
gear.
helping others.
Parking Brexit.
If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist.
Watch my speed.
Click together.
I'll try.
And pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight with EasyJet.
We wish you a pleasant flight with EasyJet.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Mm. I got a message from Zoji just then. I was going to say, what? I wish it was spring early. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Well, my reason for asking Zoji is already passed, so it's all good. Yeah, our dudes walked away. We can go up top, turn on our taxi light. We'll put our strobe light on auto, and then we will. Oops, wrong button. Start rolling. And I have to bring back up that. I can bring up Navigraph charts for you guys to look at. Oh, if it loads. Oh, it's not happy. Let me zoom in on this. Oh, there's the. Oh, they changed this. This. Oh, I forgot. This changed today, literally. They added new things in up here. So yeah, we're going basically going along this way and then up Pro-Quebec. Has my other dude moved at all? Oh, the other dude's moving. Who is that person? What's my call sign? I probably should actually announce this then. Alpine. Alpine 7134. Paris traffic. Paris traffic, Alpine 7134. Taxiing to runway 27 left via Quebec. This person doesn't have a name listed, so I can't see who they are. But they're at a 737 800. Let me do it a little faster. Might also help if I'm actually on the taxi line. There we go. Keeping an eye on my speed. But yeah, we're going all the way down here and going up Quebec. Then probably Quebec 5 is my guess. Oh fuck, I've got one on the left engine. Ugh. The engine makes it go slow. Come on. If anyone wants to switch over to YouTube, I have got that chat open now as well. So I can read it. Alright, we want the second left. We want the second left, and then we will want the second right. So I'm going to close that. Be a bit more immersive in here. Second left, second right. Come off throttle before trying to turn left. Then we can put the throttle back on now that we're mostly turned. Beautiful. Might have to talk to this other guy in here in a second because he's moving and he hasn't talked at all. Watch my speed. 27. We hit 29. We actually hit the brake. I want the second right. I want to know what runway this guy's going to take off on. I don't think anyone here gets ads, but 5 more minutes until the next. Okay. Yeah, basically, mods, if someone's here that's not subbed and they're going to get an ad, and you think it's might be interesting, like takeoffs, landings, skip them. If it's like mid-flight and there's someone here without who will get an ad, fuck them. They can wait 2 minutes. Unless they just asked a question, in which case, by all means, time the ad. Or what is it? Mute the ad, delay the ad, whatever it is. A little more power in here. Yeah, so almost there. Second right. Yeah, I have no idea where this other guy's going, but he's currently... He was down here, and now he's over here. I don't know what the fuck he's playing at. What was weather? Weather here is 210 at 16. Yeah, so I'm on the right runway. He's on the wrong runway.
Charles to go traffic. EZ 4140 taking off runway 8 left on the ladder 5 left departure. Ladder 5 Lima departure crash.
Enjoy that tailwind departure, my friend.
Thank you.
Is this my hold? No, yellow lights. Yellow lights are my hold. That's my whole point. There's my runway. Come on, you slow. Oop, up the speed bump. Ready? Rear tires. No, no rear tire speed bump. Okay. And we will hold here. Let's start engine number 2 now. We will get ourselves prepped. Should do this a little bit, a couple of seconds too soon, but that's okay. Wait for the engine number 2 to start. So he is over here somewhere, taking off that way, which is a tailwind takeoff, which is not recommended. Start and equalize. Indeed, Aragon. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for the engine to stay available. Then we'll turn off the APU. Then we'll wait for the equalization. In the meantime, we'll try to watch for this guy taking off. There he is. Lit up like a fucking Christmas tree over there. He's going to another airport in France. 300-mile flight.
Charles de Gaulle traffic. EZ 4150 climbing 12,000 on the Lalo 4 left departure.
Not sure what departure he's going on, to be honest. Departure instructions. Not what we want. Sid. So yeah, we're going out this way. He went out that way. I don't know where he's going in the end. Don't really care too much. Marcel, France. That's north, isn't it? North of France. No, it's not. It's southern France. It's actually funny. It's actually just up the road from where we're going. LEBL. We are the only plane currently going into France. And there were 3 takeoffs recently from France. One went all the way over to Seattle, Washington. Then this dude who just left and us going to Spain. Okay, we will just bring this up over here so I can see it. I'm sure my engines have now equalized. 110, 105, good enough. We got Charles de Gaulle traffic. Alpine 7134 taking off runway 27 right. 27 left, 27 right, close enough. Probably should have also set all the other things up, which I didn't do. And check the aircraft. And check that one. Yep, slate's not in takeoff position yet. Still not takeoff position. Now they are. Normal. Alright. Boost the engines forward a little. Let's dim out the cockpit for takeoff. Flaps are set, yep. I hadn't done it, but I have now. Okay, lined up. little bit of positive forward pressure, 50% throttle. What I mean by positive pressure, I mean my stick is down just a touch. 50% throttle and toker. A very low V speeds, so V1, rotate. Very climb, gear coming up. Throttle back into climb position. Autopilot's engaged. And
Charge to go traffic, EZ 4140 climbing 35,000 on the lateral 5 hotel depression.
what departure are we on? RX5 Delta. Excuse me, guys. And we'll turn off our layer lights. Okay. Charles de Gaulle traffic. Alpine 7134 taken off. Currently passing 4,000 feet on the RX5 Delta departure. He is going south. He's turned, so he went from the other runways up, and he's turning right. He's over here somewhere. I think I see his flash every now and then. There it is, it's right there. And we've taken off this way, and we're going to be going down that way. So we're both going. Oh, we're both going that way. And just on completely different departures, completely different headings. But as you see, I had a headwind, and he had the tailwind. Now, our max speed under 10,000 feet is 250. Above 10,000 feet is going to be a 280. We're cleared up to 12,000 feet. Once we hit this waypoint, which we're going through now, we will go up to our cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. There we go, cruising altitude 39,000 feet. That is set. We're not going to go up at that sort of speed. Well, we'll do 3,000 feet. That should be fine. Okay. Chitty chitty chat chat. We are now through 10,000 feet. Seatbelt sign is going to come off. We're good. We climbed, took off with a pitch of 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt
Ladies and
fastened
gentlemen.
while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
And all that, speed limit 280.
Just a few moments,
It knows
we'll
it.
commence
It's in
our
there.
in-flight service, offering
That's
you the
freaking
chance
awesome.
to purchase from our selection of fresh
You go
food
away.
available today. Full details can be found in your
Okay,
in-flight
let's
brochure.
get our
You can
destination
also purchase a
meter
selection of
in.
hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major
Tonnage currently is
currencies, and debit or
1003.
credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we could
Temperature's
be of any further
11.
assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin
And
shortly.
the wind is 330 at 15. Very confusing with that slash and that slash. Okay, just need to get the barrow for our arrival. Which is way down here. And it is 2:15. Now, one of the things I don't know is what are the differences between A, B, C, D. There's 4 different heights. I set the lowest one. Generally, I set A all the time. I don't know what I'm supposed to use. So, anyone wants to Google and let me know what I'm supposed to use to win. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we are still on the SID. Was that one? Why have we not turned? What the? Oh, we are turning. Fuck. Are we going there? RBT, is that our next waypoint? It is. Oh, the chart's a little bit out. Or my ND's a little bit out. And I forgot to set that timer again. Whoops. But I think we're Gucci. I think we are all Gucci up in this hoochie. Oh, what's happening here? Oh no, he's on the ground. There's a Transavia France flight on the ground near the other dude. Yeah, it's funny he took off on 8 left. Right, now we're getting up a little bit higher altitude. We're going to slow the V speed down a little because we're not able to maintain our actual max cruising speed. Funny because we're actually going faster than the other guy. Who should be out over there somewhere. Could be this one. Hard to tell. Yeah, this guy's out here somewhere. Oh, here's our turn at PBT. And down to where we have our speed limit. And our speed limit will cease to exist. The larger numbers indicate the lowest you can go without seeing the runway. 608, 619, 600, 660. Yep. And the visibility required to do so. Yep. Yep, that's what the barrel reading is. Yep. The aircraft categories A, B, C, and D are determined by your aircraft's final approach speed. Okay. Have you got those A, B, C, D as final approach speeds? This one, I think. Nope, not that one. This one. So I'm guessing the faster you're going, the slower the speed. Because then it's got ABCD up here. There's got ABCD down here. So 550, 550, 1200. Excuse me? Oh, no? Ooh, look, my speed's gone way down. The plane's playing knock knock. 90 knot crosswind at the moment. Hopefully it's not as strong as last night's crosswind. I posted that into the VATSIM Canada Discord page, and someone said, you're lucky it didn't, like, make you crash. You're lucky you were actually paying attention, because that shit is nuts. Having that strong of crosswind and tailwind. One guy was like, well, at least it was a tailwind, not a to may help you get going. And I was like, well, no, it wasn't. It did not help me get going at all. Can you imagine being a passenger? The plane is the pilot's just dicking around with this shit. TVF. I think that's the guy we just passed over. Yeah, it is. 3655. There was a guy behind us saying that he is pushing back and ready to start. Wigs, where's asked on how to calculate it. Okay. Sorry, I can probably find that one. I just go with the same number. Basically the lowest. I go with the lowest number typically, so that I have enough time to react and help it out. Someone likes the open mic. You might want to watch your mic. You keep on broadcasting. So currently on the network, the most popular airport is LAX. Surprise, surprise. Followed very closely behind by Phoenix, Arizona. Then it's JFK, San Francisco, Miami, Vegas, Albuquerque, Hong Kong, Sydney, Australia, and then Vancouver. The A320 is apparently a Class C. Oh, is it? Okay. Thank you. Class C, 235. I'll throw that number in. It really doesn't mean much. It's like, what's that, 10? So 100 feet difference in approach. But I'll put it in anyway. As a matter of fact, can we get the sit back? We no longer have a speed restriction. I'm pretty sure speed restrictions are all gone. We have already passed the top of climb 40 miles ago. We should have already been way up there. Yeah, I'm only using 88% of my 88%. Just doesn't want to climb. We're not that heavy. Payload. Yeah. We're nowhere near heavy. Not sure why that is. Okay, we've got to try to remember C. How are we going to remember Class C? And there's an A320 Neo or A320. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not climbing. Like the ground speed, like the speed is trying to increase. But yeah, I don't know. How did this issue last night too? The crosswind is bad. It's 98 miles. I'm flying. What's that? 15 miles angle? Yeah. Not 30, it's 15. Do I? I had a great idea. No, no, it's windy. Did you see the wind speeds last night, Soji? Were you here for that when I was in Dubai? Yeah, it was 100 plus. Oh yeah, it was 100 plus, right? It was 134. So A320 Neo is just A320. The base of the typical. Yeah, because the Neo is the new engine option, which is a different speed engine. Different type of engine. Is there a current... what's the time in Zulu time? Is it 2 p.m.? No, it's only 6 here. Zulu time is that one. So at 2 p.m. Zulu time, so in... What the fuck's that? 15 hours? There's going to be an event in Dubai. On Friday, there's... Dubai's got an event. I don't know where that is. I'm not sure where that is. Bratislavia's got a one. Bucharest, Hanover, Geneva. Yeah, a whole bunch of different places on Friday. You've got a an event on. DC3s. Planes without auto brakes, basically. Did I say what type of plane I was on? Going on in April? I'm not sure if I did. I'm pretty sure I'm on an Embraer though. Let's say in here. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm on an Embraer aircraft. Who's that? The plane behind us taking off, that's all. B are the TBM 850s, okay. Love my TBM. PD 162. A380's class is a C. So you're saying is my A320 is the same as an A380. Interesting. As long as it's not flown by the pilot from the latest vEzy Aviation video, dude. What was the latest one? Not the drunk guy, is it? I'm sure there's been another one since then. Oh, the Serbia one. Got onto the runway at the wrong entry. Was it? I didn't actually watch that one. Last one I actually watched of vEzy Aviation was the drunk pilot. I haven't watched the landing gear issues, the pizza and ranch dressing funny exchange between pilots and controllers, or the plane overruns the runway. Got onto the runway at the wrong entry, said I got this bro and took off anyway. Ooh. Yeah, let me watch it. I don't think you guys hear this, do you? No, you don't hear opera, good. And that was an ERJ. Embraer ERJ 195. No, that's way too big for me. I'm in a small plane. Been cleared to enter the runway via Delta 6, but entered it via Delta 5 instead, causing a shorter takeoff distance, which pilots accepted, but overran the end of the runway, hitting several light poles and objects that caused severe damage to the aircraft. I saw the pictures of it. That's nuts. Immediate emergency landing. Okay, I'm watching it now. Oh, so he said he was approaching Delta 6, but he was only approaching Delta 5. Oh, so it's a... Oh, I'm going to read that a bit closer. Yes, Tora is 22. Actually, sorry, Tora is 1273 meters. I assume that's not enough. Tora is takeoff runway available, or takeoff run available. Basically, how much room you have to take off. Now, an A320 could take off from 1,273 meters, which is 4,177 feet. Yeah, because the lady ATC person said, because the pilot said approaching Delta 6. The ATC then replied back, line up on Delta 6, and then he was only at Delta 5. Communication not heard. Wow, so many communication not heard. Oh, the light. Oh, did he also tail strike? Oh, he totally did. Oh my god, tail strike and fuselage strikes on the lights. Wait, what? Why's my plane all freaking out? Why am I...
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your
Shut
laptop
up, no we're not.
inside.
I had to watch this again. Oh my god. Yeah, I was getting warnings. I thought it was in the game. Wind change. We're back to our cruising speed altitudes now. Let's just fix this up. Cruise is still set okay. Program 390 is still set. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Not sure what the fuck happened then, because I'm watching another plane. Sorry, chat. I'll completely ignored you while I was reading this. Yeah, they need to shoot a wing off by the looks of the picture. ATC Tom does. Hey, Arcane, how you doing? He was pulling up hard, only to fail miserably. Ladies, please start disembarking. No! Aircraft approach categories are grouped together by the approach speed of your aircraft while in normal landing configuration and the maximum landing weight that is certified to do. Okay, I'll drop a link to the video in the Microsoft Flight channel. Anyone interested? Yep, do it. I like Tower going, is everything okay? And he's like, no, we have probably to go back. He even forgot his call sign. He goes 8 Delta Charlie, and then he changes to 8-6 Charlie. We have probably to go back to land number 1. We touched something on the ground. Yeah, you fucking took out half the runway. We have a problem with the slats. No, the problem is you don't have slats. Oh yeah, he really ripped that wing off, didn't he? Chat, check out the video that he was posting in Discord. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. The last picture. Holy shit. Hey, Soji, even we're not that fucking bad. Holy crap balls, man. Right, that's it. We're off to join Air Serbia. That was a Monty Python video, Mickey. Good God. I've seen that before. Now, what sucks is Canada's actually losing an airliner. They're losing their Lynx airline. They were pegged to be going to merge with another. It's basically a low-cost airline. So Flair is the main low-cost, and they were going to be merging with Lynx. And Lynx has just filed bankruptcy and shut down. So, kind of sucks for Canadian air travel. Surprised we didn't actually see this guy out here, but I guess he's a little bit further away then. Especially if he's got his lights off. Rippling there, yeah. So for a person who's actually flown, I mean, I wouldn't say I've flown a lot, but I've flown a lot compared to other people. But I haven't flown on that many different airlines. AXA, what up, dude? Oh, speaking about AXA, I got a bone to pick with you, dude. Got a bone to pick with you. I don't really. No. Although, I was going to buy something online. I gotta be careful of wording. I was going to buy something online. And it was on an American website that said products were made in England. And I emailed this company to say, hey, what is this product made of? What are the dimensions, all that sort of thing. And I never got an email back. I sent 2 emails from 2 different email addresses thinking maybe I didn't actually click send, or maybe we've got a bug on my email and it's not coming back. I'll send another email on a different email address. Still no reply. I thought, you know what, I'm going to Google this company. Never heard of this company before. I'm going to Google them. I'm going to Google them and see if anyone's got any reviews on them. 9 reviews on this company, all saying negative things, saying that they are a scam company, that they say that the products are made in England, they're actually made in Istanbul, Turkey, and that the product either A, doesn't come, ever, or they never reply to emails, or if the product is faulty, they don't reply to emails to fix the problem, or you'll get your product, but it won't be the product that you actually bought. You'll get a far substandard product. And then another person said that they got a product. It wasn't very good. They said, I'm going to return it to you. They said, we'll issue you a refund after we received it back to make sure you didn't damage the product. But he goes, but you're not going to resell it, are you? And they said, oh no, we just need to check to make sure you didn't damage it first. So it's like, ugh. So I'm really glad I didn't actually purchase. I was going to purchase. I was like, oh, I'll take a risk. I'll take a risk. I'm so glad I didn't do that purchase. So yeah. And it wasn't cheap either. So this was on Temu. It was not on Temu. I haven't bought a thing on Temu. I haven't. I promise. I haven't even bought anything from Wish in a very long time. Nope. Very, very long time. Last thing I got from there was like 3 years ago. And it was for Pedro, so. Oh, I can probably find the date on the last thing I bought from Wish. No, it's not Alibaba either. Okay, it doesn't go back far enough, apparently. I have not purchased anything from those websites for, I'd say probably at least 3 years, if not 4. Let's see, Pedro before this year, so no, that's actually not quite right. About 3 years. I haven't bought anything from any of those websites, and only was Wish. These are all the scam-tastical sites I can think of. Amazon, yes, the Aragon's got it. No, it wasn't that one either. No, I can't say anything. It's so I was going to buy something from a company that makes is they advertise one thing, but this was the like subcategory list of other things they sell. Let's say, for example, you go into a bedding store, a bed store, right? You go in to buy a bed, and they advertise beds. Everything about their beds is amazing, the best beds. But they also have a dresser that's not listed really anywhere. It's not advertised. But if you go through all their menus, you'll find a dresser. You're like, ooh, what's that dresser like? What's the material made of? What's the sizing? It's not a dresser or a bed that I was looking at buying. But it was that sort of thing. Like, it was similar. It kind of links, but it wasn't advertised. And it was I was going to say a reputable company. It wasn't reputable at all. It was just a company who Did not seem scammy at all. It seemed like a very good quality company. The other scamtastic site is twitch.com. Have you forgot about that one? One of these days, a Twitch employee is going to come into the stream, see me bagging on Twitch and ban me. Can't wait. Can't wait. Alright, while we're dicking around Twitter chatting, let's have a look. 122. If we go to 0 feet, what does our arrival look like? Our star is... not that one. Star. The LEBL star... 280 knots, which is fine. 250 to 111 by Alba. So they say 111. So 1100 feet. 11,000 feet rather. And I missed a 0 at 1. So if I do that, 88 miles before Alba. 88 miles before Alba. Is it Alba? Yeah, we should be able to do that. Because the first part is only 250 minimum. Let's just crank that all the way down to 250. And Alba will be... there's this top of descent. Oh, there's Alba there. We'll probably start descending a little earlier. But yeah, this is the pathing it's going to take us on. It's going to take us all the way into here, and then out, and then back in. I can't really see it, but there's waypoints in there. Basically, it goes in, like, if you see the mouse, it goes up, along, and then along. It's the same as Amazon. Subcategory. No, I was disappointed because everything about the site seemed really good, and it was just disappointment. But only giving Extra a little bit of a hard time because he's from Turkey. But as I've said it before, I'll say it again. Extra is the nicest person I've ever had any interactions with that is from Turkey. And so Extra, I like you. And FYI, we are about halfway through this flight. How much longer is this flight? I might be able to do a short flight. Oh, okay. This is telling me I've got flight time remaining of about 35 minutes. It did say halfway through, and it does say 33 down here, so it rings about, true. I should play Astroneer with Extra and let him at the horns. Should play Astroneer with him and let him at the horns. God, Jesus, not that again. I didn't mind Astroneer. I thought it was quite a good game. It was just horrible controls. A shorter flight? See if you can see one, Soji. See if you can find one. Mickey really hated the controls. Yes. Tank, hello. Tank is over on YouTube, folks. Unfortunately, Tank restream bot is not working for us tonight. We've got a whole bunch of people over on Twitch watching as well, and unfortunately, for some reason, the restream is not put in the I wonder if I can can I re-establish the bot? It's like the bot isn't working. But there are other people here. It's not just you. But yeah, for some reason, is the bot even active at the moment? Is Restream bot in chat? Does not look like it. Okay. That bot. Yeah, the relay mode is on. That's the question. Is the Discord bot working? Where's Restream? There it is. Yep. So the bot's working on on Discord, just not coming up on here. You should land a 747 at Luca. No, I shouldn't. I really should not do that. That wouldn't be a landing. That would be a crashing. I should crash a plane there. You choose one, Soji. I will try and do the same one once you've worked out which one you want. Let's go select VA. I didn't see Bot Rex connect. Bot Rex should be here. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Bot Rex might not be here. I've played Terra Tech lately. Great game, but controls are no better than yesterday. That sucks, dude. I don't know if this one was going to work over here. Let's try this command real quick. Nope, doesn't gonna work. That's if you want to join on the conversation over on Twitch there for a nude. Yeah, not sure why. So it says Stockholm to Helsinki. Well, obviously Stockholm because it's where we left off, which is ESSA. So bear with us, chat. I'm just on another window trying to book another flight with the Soji. You know what? I managed to work out where Helsinki was without even looking properly. Okay, Stockholm, Helsinki. I will book the flight. Are you 702 or 708? Never mind, we have to be 708. 702 is the CRJ. Are you gonna risk it for the biscuit, Soji, and go on VATSIM? I still haven't set up VATSIM. God damn this guy. I swear to God. Alright, offline mode it is. I can't believe you haven't set up VATSIM. How could you not? Alright, dispatch via SimBrief. Confirm the dispatch. And dispatch. This is indeed, Aragorn, why we can't have nice things. Is this the only flight of the stream, or will you do not? No, we're going to do another one. Tank, we will definitely be doing another flight after this one. So this flight is about... Oh, I just had the numbers in front of me. I've completely lost them again because I've had to... You know, I need about 7 different monitors just to display everything I have in some sort of format. This has got about another half hour-ish on this flight. And then the next flight will be after that. Give or take, say, 10 to 20 minutes for us to switch the planes over, liveries, prep on the runway. We need 10-minute prep time. Yeah, we need a little bit of time between. My first time watching you? Yeah, you're very welcome, dude. Glad to have you. Glad to have you, Tank. So Tank, Soji is going to hopefully join us for the next flight, so you'll have another partial voice in your ears as well. Over on Twitch as well, we also have Aragorn, Axa, Mickey, all currently speaking. Yeah, but I don't know why all my bots are not working. I do not know why. It does not make any sense at all. Probably what I had to do is disconnect my OBS and reconnect it to make the bots work properly, I think. Yep. Well, it's not really that one, Aragorn, but I know where you're coming from. Would it be better for you if I watch on Twitch, or is YouTube fine? You're more than welcome to watch on YouTube. I have both chats open, and I see them both all the time. It normally is fine. It normally just comes up as Restream, and then Restream's talking to us, but for some reason tonight, not so much. Just downloading the next flight's details, which is only one download because we're offline mode, so that's easy. Done. Okay, where are we at? How far away from Elber are we? We're still a little ways away from Elber. 88 mile. What we said. 88, so 20, 40, 70, yeah, about that. Yep. Overall, there, Tank, I do want to push my YouTube a little more. Just because of things that's happening over on Twitch. So, eventually be a lot more people on YouTube. Just gotta get those follow numbers up. Now, there was a comment on that on 2 streams ago, I think it was. We are at 197 subs currently, folks, on YouTube. That is up 13 in the last 28 days, which is amazing. I get very confusing though when I say subs on YouTube is different to subs on Twitch. It's so weird. Why they couldn't just have follows and subs. But yeah, 197 subscribers on YouTube. We need 500. The hours, we are exactly halfway through our hours. And we're like 50 short of halfway through our subs. So, pretty much everything is on track. We're, say, halfway to getting monetization on YouTube. So yeah, that's happening. Yes, 197. I would probably pass out flying in cockpit mode on PC. How to press the cockpit buttons as I usually play on a controller. So I have controllers as well. What? On PPL in the back. You're doing what in the back? Hope you're playing for the dry cleaning, dude. So, anyway, where was I at? So I have controllers set up. I have the TCA Airbus Captain's Pack by Thrustmaster. So I have those, but I look around the cockpit with mouse because I don't have VR headset. And I have certain buttons that I still press in the cockpit. This one, the lights, and then MCDU as well, because I don't have buttons for everything. Like, there's just too many buttons inside a plane. If you need me, a private pilot license. Gotcha. If you need me, you've got your own license. Did you bring it with you though? That happened somewhat recently. There was a flight going to, I don't think it was Hawaii. I think it was Vanuatu. There was a plane going to Vanuatu, and everyone was on board. Was obviously going on holiday to Vanuatu, and there was something happened to the pilot, and the pilot was like, "Look, I'm going to have to sit there and cancel the flight. I'm not going to be able to make it." And apparently, there was a person on board who had their PPL. Actually, they had their commercial airline license, had it with them. Went to the front desk and said, "Listen, I want to go on holiday. I have my license with me. I can fly this plane. What do you say?" And they took him. They did it. You're back, Tank. Awesome. Welcome back. I think you missed it. I said I do have controls set, but there's not enough buttons in the world to go around. So, I do have a control set up as well. I just, certain things I had to use the mouse for in game. Are you flying the Phoenix? What does the stream title say, CJ? CJ, weren't you here yesterday? I swear you were here yesterday. Let's have a look. Hold on. I want to look at this. On the 5th of January, you asked me, what plane are you flying? And then you said, not the Phoenix. On January 7th, you said, hello, what plane are you flying? Do you fly the Phoenix A32, A320? On the 2nd of February, you said, can I see all of your camera views for your A320? On February 21st, you said, why aren't you flying the Phoenix? Just curious, do you prefer a fly-by-wire one? Then today you said, are you flying the Phoenix? ? If there are $2 behind that screen, if there are $2 here, then it's probably the Phoenix. If there's not $2 here, it's not the Phoenix. Also, what does the stream title say? vEzy LFPG to LEBL dash VATS for dash FBW A320 Neo. So CJ, I'll ask you a question. Do you want me to fly the Phoenix? And if so, there's a donation button in the description below the channel, and you can buy it for me if you'd like. What did I say yesterday? €50? It's a lot of fucking money for a plane. So much money. So yeah, if you want me to fly it, buy it for me and I'll fly it. I'll fly it on the next flight if you bought it tonight. How's that? You have approximately 25 minutes, approximately. I'll wait. Don't hit my part. God damn it, Soji. I need to mute Discord so that it doesn't come through. How are you doing, Soji?
About that.
Well then. You're like that person in my neighborhood who walks around outside just coughing, but it's like those phlegmy, deep coughs.
Yeah, that was me the past few days.
Yeah. Arcane, it's less than that. Tipping is... It definitely takes a cut. Tipping is the best way to support the streamers, though, if you do use their PayPal direct links, or their Stream Elements direct links, normally in the description of their channels. For an example, a 200 Canadian takes about $8 off. Tank, I also can't wait for Microsoft Flight Sim 24. I am going to attempt, no guarantees, I'm going to attempt to get a few free keys for that one. And fingers crossed it's not a big, giant, buggy mess like 2020 was on release. Is your neighbor Transformers from? Is your neighbor from Transformers? I don't know, maybe. Probably not, though. We found out that just the other night. Yes, we did, Aragon. Yes, we did. Okay, might not have made it here for that part of the stream. Yeah, overly tank, it's not a big buggy mess. As you might have heard, Twitch chat is going off right now, and it sucks that the bot's not working. But, oh, it sounds like the Transformers transforming. That makes more sense, actually. Okay, got it. Yeah, it... Oh, I just need to start my descent here. So if we do 2,000 feet a minute, we will be already below 250 before we hit that. So we can go 11. Yep, 110. Where do we hit 110? Would be halfway down to CLE, which we need to be below 100 there. So we can probably go down a little bit faster. There's 100 is at CLE and it's way before it. Didn't mean to actually start descending yet, but I guess that'll work.
Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened,
They're in
ready for
descent
landing.
mode. Perfect.
Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
Okay, chat. Tank on YouTube's asked what controller setup I use. I'm going to just post the name of it. That is what I use. Tank, just confirm that you do see what I wrote. Hopefully you do. Should do.
I see it.
You do? Cool, thanks, AG. Sweet. Yeah, that's what I use. Does Barcelona have any planes going to it? Nope, just me. Perfect. And I am about to fly into some weather. I wanted to be below, what was it? 250. Alba, which we should be. Wait, you don't even got to spend the money on the plane if you don't want. You can get it for free. Don't like those words, CJ. If a company is making a product for sale, you should buy the product. You shouldn't do dodgy shit to get it for free. This is people who have spent a long time spending making this plane. You should support them. I'll be back, so if you need to say anything to me, say it when I get back. 1 minute. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, let's jump into here. Let's bring up another weather. Atsu, LC, weather request, send. Back.
Interestingly, Restream is restreaming Twitch chat to YouTube, just not the other way.
Restream is restreaming Twitch chat to YouTube. So Twitch can see, sorry, YouTube can see Twitch chat, but Twitch chat can't see YouTube.
Yeah.
This makes sense. If I spend lots of time building the plane but not actually scurrying the plane, did it change? Don't know if it changed or not. I don't have just solid YouTube chat open right now.
Yeah, it used to post on both sides, but
Did
for
used to,
some
yeah.
reason it's not posting YouTube over to Twitch at the moment. But yeah, I'm watching the YouTube chat and I see a Restream putting all the Twitch chat in.
Yeah, I see
Just
that
not the
too.
other way.
Restream, why are you broken? So the thing is, I can
Stream, fuck you. That's why.
pretty much. I can. There's a way I can do it so that instead of using Restream, I do all the restreaming thing. I do all the what's it called? Encoding. I do all the encoding and I share it out to the both programs or both sites. But then I will have to have multiple different chats open all the time. Like they'll never combine.
Yeah.
I just need someone to make a bot that will combine the two stream chats together in each other's chats. But yeah, my bot says it's on relay mode. It should be working. I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on again because, you know.
That's how
might
you
work.
fix everything in tech.
Exactly. Great news though. We have just restreamed 100 messages today. I also still don't know why Pedro's bot is broken too.
It's just all sorts of broken shit.
That one's been broken for a little while though. I have not descended anywhere near fast enough. Oh no, I have. 7 miles to go, 600 feet to go. Perfect. The saddle is nice. It is very nice tank. One thing I had to do was like crank all the there's like little screws to tighten to make them feel stiffer, and I fixed that. That helped a lot. Any other problems I've had? No, not really. No, it's been great. Maybe you exceeded the free limit of message exchanges? No, Arcane, it hasn't worked at all for Twitch tonight. Yeah, and CJ, I don't know what you mean by scurrying the plane. Can you explain that? So I've seen YouTube comments in here. Yeah, so normally it does work, Arcane, just not tonight for some reason. But yeah, the throttle body, so the throttle body, if anyone doesn't know, is basically the two levers in the middle. It's also got the engine starting off switches, and it's also got the speed brake and flaps dials. Engine switches, so yeah, this bit and this bit all put together, and also parking brake. So this whole middle column, this whole column, this bit, and the throttles. It works fantastically. It felt very light and very like soft to touch. Like you touch it a little bit and it would be like full throttle. Like you blow on it and it would move. So once I tightened all the screws down, it was fantastic. Temperature's changed 9 degrees. QNH is 1004 now. Transition at 7,000 feet. Wind is 330 at 7. Oh, I don't know why it's 07. Okay, everything else is good. Just got to make sure QNH is 1004. We'll click that. And we'll switch it back. 7,000 feet, we can change that. We're going down to 1,000 feet. And we have weather ahead of us. Yay. Are you a pilot in real life or do you just know a lot? I wouldn't say I know a lot at all, Tank. And I'm not a pilot in real life. Everything I've learnt is off YouTube. Other people's streams. And trial and error. A lot of trial and error. More errors than trial, but a lot of trial and error. Right, we need to be no lower than 8,000 feet before there, but below that. So BL469. BL469 needs to be below flight 100, which it will be. And then if we want to go down to 8,000, as long as it's 8,000 before CLE, and it will be. Here we go. A lighter descent. Ooh, that's too much. That would work. 8,000 feet for here. Then we'll be going over to the approach, which is this one. That's where we'll be at flight level 8. Flight level 80. And then we'll be going down to 5,000 feet here. What is that called? 443. 443. 5,000 to 8,000. There it is. Perfect. With a speed restriction of 220. There's no speed restrictions back here. And then 4,000 feet by 427. 427. Double check. 4,000, yep. Look. Then we'll do the loop. Not that one. This one. Nope. This one. Do the loop around. And we need to be at 2,300 feet by Tibler. 2,300 feet by Tibler. 300. Perfect. It's already in there. Yay. Alright, back to chat. You know a lot more than me. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe you know more about other things than I do. It's very confusing. I play on controller and all I use is like 15 buttons or something. I mean, it's all about what you want to get out of the game. What was the simulation? I got told off. Do you know that, Soji?
What?
I got told off. I got sent a private message. I yelled at because I called Microsoft Flight Simulator a game. And I was told, it's not a game. It's not a game. It's a simulator. I'm like, oh, my apologies. I didn't realize you were so serious about things. But I wish you a good day.
It's a simulator, is it?
It's a simulator. Not a simulator, a simulator. A simulator.
Pretty shit job of that.
So I can't really show it. I can't go into my settings and show you, but I mean, I wanted a little bit more. I'm like intermediate levels of realism. Like every now and then, if I get bored, I'm going to nosedive this fucking plane down 6,000 feet to make the glide slope of the runway. Other times, I'll go around. Like Soji, you went around, what, 3 times last time? On the 3rd attempt you came down?
Twice, I think.
Yeah. I went ahead and I got a subscription to Navigraph charts because they're pretty fucking awesome. And it's better than the free versions you can get. I didn't actually tell you, Soji, there's a free version of this. It's called Chart Fox for Europe. Whereas the other one, I can't remember what the other company was called now. I shared with you once before. Sky Vector is for America, and then Chart Fox is for Europe. Then I went ahead and wanted a little bit more realism, so I got GSX, which often breaks, but it's just something extra as well. Yeah, it's all about what you want. Soji, have you done a co-pilot flying on VATSIM with Kiwa? He has not, Arcane. If he had got his butt into gear and made himself a VATSIM account, we could have done that tonight. He's been slack.
Wow, called out, I see.
Claiming he's sick. No, I hope you're feeling better, dude. It sucks getting sick.
Yeah, getting that sleep in last night helped the cough a little bit today, so I'm probably gonna try to sleep a little early tonight too. But
Nice.
I still want to get a quick flight in with you at least.
Nice. Hopefully we can do that. I'm trying to slow down now. I forgot to change the speed. What does that do? Yeah, under 2,000 feet. Lights on. Bro, where I live, it got up to like 39 degrees Celsius. You lucky son of a gun, Tank. Lucky son of a gun. Actually, today here was actually really mild. Super mild. Considering we're still technically in winter. But it was like a high of... What is like a high of 12 Celsius today? Right now it's 2. Tomorrow's supposed to go up to a high of 4 minus, or a low of minus 12 Celsius. So tomorrow's going to be a little bit colder. Saturday even worse, minus 17 to minus... The high on Saturday would be minus 9. So I'm going to get sick again real soon, chat.
I don't recommend that.
Real soon, because I get sick anytime the weather does crazy shit like, hey, it's positive 20. Hey, it's minus 15. Hey, it's positive 4. No, back down to minus 20. If it goes up and down, I get sick. My body just...
Hey, I don't recommend getting sick.
No, you wouldn't. It wasn't snowing today, but it has been snowing. It snowed last night. Tomorrow's not... It's not supposed to snow again for the next 2 weeks. So... You got to 35C here, Arcane? Wow. Why is it getting so hot for you? Nice one, Soji.
I fixed the command. Now it does what I want it to do.
So now if you do Y...
and something, it'll...
Something, it will do the something. If you don't do anything, it'll just do the game.
Whatever game you're playing, yeah.
That's awesome. That's really well done. Really well done. You can keep that shitty white stuff over there. I don't know, Swelshi. I think we should share some. Minus 3. So Aragorn said it's minus 3 degrees Celsius where he is, Tank. Oh, you... No, wait, you can see that. Never mind. I forgot. Okay, so where are we supposed to be going down to? 5,000 feet by... So chat, throwing away 443. We want to be under 5,000. Yeah, it's a little too steep. 1,000 says it's going to be bang on. Let's do 1,100.
Chilly 12C over here.
4.
Hopefully you've made enough to share with everyone, Mickey.
Mickey, share. He never knew. He doesn't know the word. But pizza. 26 over there, Mick. Don't worry, he'll be warm enough again soon. He'll be warm enough here where it's disgusting. Uh, 1004, correct. Double check.
26 is a little too warm for me.
You think so?
Yeah, I prefer like the 22 range, I think. 78 degrees Fahrenheit
Mm-hmm.
is 26, so I prefer a little bit cooler.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're a penguin. Of course you do.
You know what's funny is when I was in Hong Kong, we went to Ocean Park, which is like a little, it's kind of like SeaWorld in a way.
Yeah.
But they had a penguin exhibit, and it was fucking hot out that day. Like, hot, I say hot, it was like mid to upper 70s. So, yeah, like 26 C. And when we got into the penguin exhibit, it was indoors, and they kept it cold for the penguins. So it was like probably close to 0.
Yeah.
And it felt so good in there.
Similar to when we went to what's it called, the Biodome in Montreal, and it's God, this place stinks. It's so bad. It's so old and run down now, but it's you would go from like really hot outside, and you go inside, you're like, oh god, sunglasses, instant like condensation on sunglasses. It's that hot.
Oh yeah,
outside.
I wear glasses, so as soon as I walked in, my glasses fogged up.
Yep. Yeah, well, she likes it real cold too. Maybe he should come visit us when it's minus 20. He should. He should. Well, minus 40. Although we didn't even get anywhere near that this year. This year's winter just didn't exist for us. Like, it was super mild.
It wasn't too bad over here too. There was only a couple days where it got down, I think, into the 50s. So I don't know what that is. Let's see.
What was it? 32's freezing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 0.
So yeah, close to 12 or sub 12. See,
That's not even cold.
It's-
I think
it's
the
not even cold
coldest. I think the coldest was minus 24. Felt like minus 28. Like, it wasn't even that cold.
but yeah, we get a lot of rain this year, which is nice.
Tank says over on YouTube, you're lucky to have temperatures of 26 degrees. You should try running around in close to 40-degree heat for 70 minutes.
No, thank you. I would never.
This sounds like a rugby player. Tank, are you from Australia?
That sounds like South African heat.
Could be definitely Australian heat too. I mean, there's Canadian heat as well.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle of Canadian
Yeah,
summers.
it's hot everywhere.
You've had feels like minus 50 Fahrenheit, Aragon? What's it in Celsius? Thanks, said, haha, I did that to Savo. Nice. Oh, Savo. Okay, no, he might be a Kiwi. Where are you from, Tank? You gotta tell us now. Oh, he was from Queensland. Shit. Should have stuck with my first guess. I was just say though, Barcelona, Spain, in the sunrise, moon behind us. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty.
There's a full moon out tonight.
Yep. Oh, I know. Hold on. Turn around. There it goes. Right there. I could just look out my window, but no. Go in the game, see what the weather's like. 4,427. Yep, 4,427. Then we would turn around on this approach. 2,600, I think it was. 2,300. I think we can probably get rid of the manual discontinuity. Get that loop, and then we're going to get there no matter what, but is that a minimum or a maximum? No, it's a fly at 4,000. Okay. Do not turn to final approach without ATC clearance or communication failure. Alright, chat, I will be momentarily ignoring you while I try and get this landing done. You played touch footy? Yep, nice, dude. Yeah, come on, man. Come visit Aragon and myself. Minus 50 Fahrenheit is minus 45 Celsius, so the worst I've had was minus 42 Celsius. That was actual temperature. I don't know what the feels like was.
In all the years in Ohio, I don't know if it ever got that cold for me.
Probably not.
Like, I think I remember the coldest temp that I can recall was a minus 11 Fahrenheit. I don't know what the feels like temp was. That was the actual air temp.
Okay. Yeah, screw, don't mind the heat in Queensland different from when it gets hot here. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, New Zealand heat and cold is completely different to everywhere else in the world. It's a different, different thing. It's insane. Like, when it's cold in New Zealand, it is cold in New Zealand. I was writing screw that everyone, yeah. Actual was minus 40 F, yeah, which is the same as minus 40 Celsius. Went to a museum top floor with a greenhouse style roofing. Once summer hit 45C, they ended up closing that floor off for nearly 2 weeks for the temps. Yes, that was during that big heat wave somewhat recently, wasn't it, Welshie? You guys had a nasty heat wave. And I'm looking for Tibla.
Yeah, I think that was last summer when they had that heat wave.
I know they've had a couple, but yeah, no, that was a nasty one, that one. How long until landing? Like less than 10 minutes. Like 8 minutes to touchdown. I'll even hit this button and see if we can... See if it shows 8 minutes on touchdown. That's my guess. Back in the late 90s? Oh, no, it was later than that. It would have been late 2010s. Like, the 10s. Like, it's so weird. You say the 90s, but you can't say the 10s. It was like 20... I want to say 2016. It was somewhere between 2016 and 2020. No enclosed places here because of the weather. I had my school shut down because of cold weather once. The furnace didn't work, was stopped working. And they wanted us to still go to school and try to learn. Well, fuck that for a joke. Like, it was supposed to be, if it was less than 7 degrees, I think it was, Celsius, they were legally not allowed to be open, and it was like minus 2 inside. They're like, just put your coats on, kids. So I called my parents and went, yeah, it's cold, the heat's not on, they can't turn the heat on for us, so we're all freezing. My parents were like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're coming home. What do I want? I want... Next instructions, airport. Alright, we are lined up for ILS-24 right and Barcelona. Lights are set. We are currently 21 miles away. Speed is solid, 200 miles. Pre-prep for flaps. We are on the approach phase, which is why we're going so slow. We could be going faster than this. 20 miles. July 2022 hit 40C. 38.7 2019. Okay. A bit of butter this. He buttered it too well last night and got his flight rejected. I sure did. Yeah. So she's not wrong, tank. Minus 18 feet a minute. No, I was just far too good for Emirates, apparently. Emirates like, no, their pilot, too good. Too good. Cancel that flight. '22 was when my daughter went to London. She confirmed it was hot. Yeah. I just remember there was like people fainting and dying in the streets because it was so hot. Somewhere in England, Europe, the EU area. And then people were like swimming in the fountains in the middle of the street and getting arrested for doing so. And people were like, wow, we're just trying to keep cold.
2,500.
Oh, that would have been a blessing, Mickey. Getting put in a hotel with aircon in a heat wave. Now, New Zealand schools they're a tough bunch. I remember when we were in the middle of basically monsoon rains during a school camp, and we were supposed to be sleeping in tents, and it had rained so much that the tent pegs had like just pulled out of the ground, and I think it was two tents had floated off down to the river, like a literal river just pushed them all the way down.
That's never good.
And so the teachers were like, all right, kids, well, we've got a decision that you guys can make. Do you guys want to sleep in your tents tonight, or do you guys want us to try to find you lodging? Not a single fucking kid was like, yeah, let's go sleep in a tent that's in the middle of a river. Like, what? And that was the day before or day after. No, the next day, it was so hot. Like, after the rain's gone through, it was like torrential rain, then really, really hot. So they're like, all right, kids, we're going to go for a hike. Go put your hiking gear on. So all of us kids put hiking gear on. They didn't tell us, like, sunscreen or anything. And we went for a hike. It was a 3-hour hike there. And then they wanted us to, like, spend time at this lake thing. And then 3 hours hike home. And the thing was, none of us had sunscreen on. We all got really badly sunburnt. And I mean really badly sunburnt. And so some of the kids were like fainting. One of the teachers had to like run all the way back to the lodging area, pick up one of the vans, come all the way back, pick up a load of kids with the teacher, drive all the way back, pick up another van, go all the way back. Because it was bad. Like, one of the kids actually went to hospital because of heat stroke. It is a beautiful shot of the moon, isn't it, Abba? Yeah, sorry, thank you, Soji, for answering Tank. And Mickey too. Alright, we are 8 miles, 6 essential flaps. Landing gear is on the way down. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are armed. What was our call sign? Alpine. Barcelona traffic, Alpine 7134 on short final for runway 24 right. Let's make sure there's no one currently anywhere near us. There's one person way up to our right, 3 planes in front of us over here, but nowhere near Barcelona. Just telling them that I'm on my way in, so that if someone spawns in, they might not be transponding yet on the runway, so they can be aware that I'm coming. And I forgot my seatbelt sign. I knew there'd be something I'd forget. Always one thing. Alright, getting the stream set up so you guys can see my inputs down here. And 5 miles, final stage of flaps. Don't forget the APU when you land. Thank you, Aragon. I don't actually know. Coming in on 24 right, which is this runway. I guess we're parking. Oh no, we said we're going to park up here, didn't we? I've got the numbers now. But yeah, we said we're going to park up here. So we want to vacate right. Anyway, you can get a shot of the gears for touchdown. I mean, I can show you now real quick. But I can't do it while I'm flying. They're just not going to work. Just changing the scene like that, I went to 4 frames. Well, there's a feed to air and manual control. They're very subtle, but you should see this little green arrow bouncing. That's my input. And down here too. We have a tailwind actually. We probably shouldn't have been landing this way. Two white, two red.
500.
Now we're at 500. We don't need to worry about the peppy lights. So the video that Soji posted in Discord, the plane hit these lights at the end of the runway.
100 above. 200.
Didn't get my minimums.
100.
Interesting.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Floating. We're good. And decel green. Oh wait, there's the land again. We're on the runway. There you go, tank. Just for you. And auto break off. We're going to exit runway here. And gonna shut off an engine. We said parking spot. I think it was 102. That doesn't show up. Fantastic. All right, let's hold. Get the lights off. Gate. See, can we do 102, 100 to 105? Can we do 92 to 96? Nope, can't do that either. Let's choose that one. Apparently we're going to park down there. Brakes are off. And APU is coming on we're rolling. Because I didn't forget. Because Aragorn told me to remind me. Alright. What is everyone's guesses so far? We've got... So what they're doing, Tank, is everyone's guessing what they think the landing rate is, which is feet per minute. Unfortunately, I know what my landing rate was. I know I can't guess with yours. But I will say, you guys are in the right ballpark. Do remember I said there was a float. That's your key. No one guessed it perfect. So. Hold here while my follow me car comes over. Comes over and goes past me. Did you forget who you're supposed to be looking for, the dude? My follow me cars are always drunk. I swear to God. No, I'm still here.
You're supposed to drive under your planes like that.
Might as well have one of those fire engines fucking be my follow me car. Oh. So, it's you. There we go. Alright, now we can move. He was a little drunk, it's fine. So what we got?
Yeah, that was dream job.
That's the job I want, to drive around an airport drunk. Maybe, Adaba, you were the pilot from the other night. So, the channel that Soji posted, VATSIM Aviation, they also published a video about a pilot who got in his plane drunk, was trying to take off on runway 38. Give you a hint, the maximum runway is 36. And then the police came and arrested him for guess it's drink driving. Guess it would be classed as drink driving, but yeah. Snort. Jesus Christ. Reddit tail. You should try to live in vertical form. Hand pink waving. What?
I think they're drunk.
I think that'd be snorting something. Drunk flying. It could be that one tank. I think it's still classed as drink driving because they technically weren't airborne at the time. They were still on the ground.
I think that's OWI. I think I've heard operating
Operating
motor
while
vehicle while
intoxicated.
intoxicated. Yeah,
Intoxicated?
intoxicated.
Yes, that's exactly what you just said.
I
You might
said
be a little.
intoxicated, but
It comes through as intoxicated.
intoxicated.
That's better. Okay. Yeah,
I
that
was
was still
also
on
trying
the
to
ground.
stifle a cough.
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. There you go, Chad. He's using the whole I'm sick thing again.
There you go, just for you.
Aragon, I believe the FAA was, and was it? Why did I think the FBI was for some reason too? Am I mixing up stories there?
I don't remember.
It was like 4 days ago. You guys can go to the channel and find it. Arrested for taking the trolleys out of the airport. So,
I wish they would arrest people out here for taking the stupid shopping carts.
I have a feeling my gate is now I have a plane in it. There we go. Let's just do that. Now, when we took off from France, we didn't have a gate or a staircase, so I wonder if we're going to get one here in Barcelona. Ooh, 1.6 feet over. I'll take it.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Alright, engine 2, shut down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated.
Yay, we got the
until
jetway
fasten
working.
seatbelt
Barcelona.
sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please
You're not
make
gonna
sure
come-
that you take
oh.
all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead.
Hey, he
locker.
connected. Well, he kind of rammed us,
Take
but
care when
he
opening your
connected.
lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking
They
area.
connected real hard.
On behalf of the captain and the crew, it's
He was making
been a
sure
pleasure
that
looking after you
he was
today.
going to have a
My
good
ground
tight
crew
seal.
will help you complete your
Also, I
easy
didn't
journey.
check to see what our
For
landing
latest news,
time was, but I think it was about 8
promotions,
minutes.
flight and destination information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter, or EasyJet app.
Yes, the Facebook page, Twitter,
Ladies and gentlemen,
or
your
Easy
portable
Jitter.
electronic devices must not be used until you are inside the airport. When disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children, and for your own safety, do not walk
Okay.
against the wind.
18
As-
to 32, so a little more than 8 minutes.
Oh no, is it? Wait, what? 1832?
It was 18 after when he asked the question,
Oh,
and it was 30, 32 when you landed. So
so I was a little short. The plane was going slower. It was the plane's fault, not mine. I was gonna say, right, the landing rates. We had a 190, a 150, a 169, 123, and 110, and an 80. Wait, a double went to 80. You had 150. The official landing rate was Who got it without going over?
Not me then.
That's exactly right. Arcane wins it. The official rate was 185. So you would have got it without going over. If you could have got it without going over, rather. Let's file it. Pirate up has been filed successfully. Alright, because it's going to take forever for people to get out of this plane. And we have another plane to catch. Let's leave this plane. Wait, you changed it? Did you change it? Oh, you did. You changed it to 145. So, no, Adaba changed his to 80. So, Mickey would win then, 123.
Nah, 145 would have won still.
Oh, no, you're right. No, you're right. 145, yeah, you still got it, Arcane. You're good. Right, disconnect from VATSIM network. Disconnect that channel page, unload that file plan, and then what do I need to bring up? This one? That should still be valid. Close vPilot. Alright, wheel map. Change livery to this one. And the plane number details is EISIW. This whoops, that's supposed to be a C. God damn it. DINAVIAN, Scandinavian. And we are 708. Load the flight plan. Most of the license would be so. What?
Sorry, where'd you pull that tail number from?
Do you see on the website, the booking website? It says aircraft. EISIW-A20N. A20N is the aircraft type, and SIW is the tail number.
Oh, mine's different, right? So,
Maybe. Yeah, because you chose any plane, right?
Yeah.
ESSA is where we're supposed to be taking off from. Wait, did I file that pirate? What I did. What's going on here? Booking. Okay, here we go. We can do any stand. So where we parking?
Good question. I chose F-35 from departure.
FC5 for departure. All right. I'll go somewhere beside you. 39.
And then for arrivals, where did I go?
I have to go for a meeting. Okay, Arcane. Catch you later, dude.
W44, which is on the middle left side there.
I'll try to go for W42. You have so many add-ons, extensions, whereas on Xbox you do. Don't correct, Hank. That is correct. It is a hell of a lot better on PC, as most things are. Where are we flying? EFHK. Oh yeah, that one.
Helsinki.
I was just trying to find the flight plan on Navigraph, so I can have that up on my other monitor for the. Oh boy, have you spawned in yet?
I haven't, but I see the weather in Volanta.
Ah,
Oh.
this is gonna be spicy, boys. Oh boy,
Everybody hang onto your butts.
don't touch my butt.
It's gonna be bumpy.
Oh fuck me. You haven't spawned in on my screen yet.
It's because I'm still loading. It's
Yeah.
first time load
Yeah,
into the
true,
world.
true.
So.
True. Alright, let's start things up.
I'm gonna go grab a cough drop.
Okay. Should we consume it rather than just grabbing it? Ooh, look at that. Interesting. Fuel. Third party options. Off and on. Fuel truck. Real time. 8 minutes. We've got that timer started. We're going to need 10 minutes for the timer. Fuel block from fuel. Let's call refueling truck.
Fueling truck
Get catering.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And then we'll operate the stairway if it works. And it is. Yay. Alright, let's see up top. We have power. We've got batteries. We've got aiders. We have pumps. Crew supply. We have light switch. One button I have actually works. Dun, dun, dun. Lock the doors.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
That one, that one, that one. Then we'll go to here. Let me bring back up chat. Gonna be a lovely flight. It's always gonna be a lovely flight. Do you know if you can get any extensions like you are using on Xbox? So, Tank, I believe so, yes. I believe the fly-by-wire fly pad is available.
And ask to do it.
Also, GSX is available as well, which is this menu. And I believe there's another one which is called Pushback Professional, I think is what it's called. That is also available. Pushback Professional is another option instead of going for GSX.
I think you have to pay for that one, don't you?
It is now a paid for program, but there's still a freeware program as well. So you can choose the freeware version, or you can do the paid version. And I need to change Twitch's title. We're no longer doing that flight. And we're not also in vEzy anymore. We're now going ESSA to EFHK. And we're now on VATSIM. Done. I'm going to leave YouTube as is. YouTube's going to have the wrong flight information. EFHK. On that one. We're going to have 18 knot winds on takeoff, by the way.
Lovely.
I know, right?
Still don't have the autofill information.
I still don't know why it doesn't work for you. Two 990. Sorry, I just realised I've got sounds off. I don't have ATC voices on. There we go. Let's get our IFR clearance.
Scandinavian 708 Heavy IFR to Helsinki, ready to copy.
Boarding requested.
Scandinavian 708 Heavy is cleared to Helsinki Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 19er right climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.0 squawk 1707.
1707.
Scandinavian 708 Heavy
P1
cleared to
aboard
Helsinki
crew.
Airport as filed.
Pilots boarding starting.
Takeoff runway 19er right climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on 118.0.
So you said you've been doing flaps too?
No, flaps 1.
Scandinavian 708 Heavy
Okay.
back, correct. Contact ground on
Game wants us to use 19er right. Oh no, that's right. It's different to what our initial flight plan was.
Oh, is it?
Yes, 19er right is different. It was set up as like runway 1, 2.
Mine still says cleared takeoff 08.
Really? Yeah, I'm going to take
Yeah.
off 19er right.
Crew boarding starting.
Sucks to be you.
Not really. I'm going to have a cleaner flight plan. Because we're going off to the east.
Okay. Oh, whatever.
You'll check it out later. Yep, no worries, Tank. There is in the video description as well, Tank, a Discord link. You can join that, and if you got any other questions, you can ask there. If we know the answers, we'll give them to you. You probably won't know the answers.
Spoil it.
Don't know what our run. Oh, there's only really one runway option
15.
available. 15. Yeah. It is 4. I don't know how that could be
Your
4,
crew has boarded.
but yeah, 15 looks like our only option.
Boarding starting.
And the transition is just straight transition to final. Okay. Via the Goot 7 mic. That's it. It's gonna be a very wet, rainy flight, isn't it?
Seems like it, yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look at our flight plan in the chat. Soji may be on a slightly different flight plan to us, but it should link up eventually. Helper, we have a manual and then vectored in. Oh, that looks good. Will you keep the manual just so we can get a...
Are you sure? Because my
What's
flight pass is showing me straight out.
Mine looks like this. Mine looks like that. Yours be going up and to the right, and I'm going down to the right. Or plane take off left. You go take off right.
Mine's going left to right, straight out to the east.
Yeah. Are you on left or right runway?
08, whatever 08 is.
Oh, that's the crossing runway, isn't it? Let's have a look at the chart. Bear with me, chat, while I am setting up the plane for takeoff. It takes a minute. Ah, yeah, so you go on runway straight out. Yeah, straight to the east. I'm on 19 right, which is this one over here. And out and down. Don't think I get a choice of changing. No. Do not get a choice to change. I mean, I could still do 8, just get yelled at by the ATC.
Well, it's not VATSIM, so who cares?
Exactly. Yeah, I can still do 8. Let's change that, chat. So just being a bad influence on us. But runway
I regret
8.
nothing.
What is your SID?
Sid?
Yep.
Thanks, Tavri.
Runway 8. The route. Your departure route. Is it Tovri? Okay. Tovri can't be. Tovri 4 left, 4 right. Should be for the other runways, isn't it? No. Tovri 4 left, 4 right.
My first waypoint I have is SA412 and then TOVRI. Yeah. Oh, Tavri 4 left is yeah.
Now he tells us, chat. Tovri 4 left, and then after Tovri you got Rickham.
No, Ririp.
Ririp? You don't have Rickham?
I don't have no Rickham.
You should have a Rickham.
I ain't got no Rickham. I got Ririp.
Well, Rickham is in there. That's alright. It's just a slightly different path. I have a company message. Ooh.
I will say this was put in automatically for me, so.
Well, that was your first mistake. You know what I should do? Because I think my passengers are loaded. Yep, cargo is getting there. We should probably look
2 minutes
at
on alignment.
I should probably look at getting APU started. We need, what is it, 10 minutes?
Yeah, I got another like 60 seconds at most.
6:41. I'm over already. Flick the beacon on. Charts wise, Sid was the overall for Lima. Tovri for Lima. So that's what we're doing, chat. We're going out that way. Out to Tovri. Then on the other end, the star should be Leiku 7 Mike. 7 Mike. 7 whiskey. Don't see it. Seven Mike. There's 8 Mike. 7 Mike. Right below it. That would help. So we go Lekut. There we go. Straight across. And then we will be going across here until we get told to come in and we're on that runway. The approach is for runway 15. Setting up for a ILS approach. Altitude restriction is 2000. And when we get there, we will be vacating the runway to the right. So we have our taxi, Sid, start, approach, taxi. Perfect. GPS is set up. Waiting for the last couple of bags to load. Should be able to load this though. 55.9 and 33.4. Performance numbers. Yeah, the A330 I'm using flaps 2, but the A320 I'm using flaps 1.
Gotcha. I'm connecting up the tug and then pushing back.
Oh, fucking hell, you're already done that? Jesus. Okay. All right, request
Well,
push
just
back, I
called
guess.
tug, so it's going to take a second.
No.
Are you ready to push back, or?
I believe so.
Push is completed and brakes are set.
That's all up good up top. That's all good down bottom.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, lady. This is she's ready for pushback. I think she's sitting on me. Gonna have a nice takeoff with 18 knot winds. Yes, I'll be back in a sec. Gotta go now. Have a good one. Oh, thanks. Thank you, buddy. See you later. So we lost Arcane, we lost Tank. Boo. Where does C-17 come into Wellington today? Nope, apparently it went to... Okay, okay, well, instead, Jesus Christ. How bad was the winds today, Mickey? And yes, Aragon, it's going to be a lovely flight. Just lovely. Oh. Wait, where are you? I don't see you at all.
Right next to you.
Oh.
That's right next to me.
I don't see you at all.
I'm right behind you. Or I'm right behind a SAS plane. I don't know where you're at.
I'm the closest plane to the runway.
Are you still on VATSIM traffic?
No? No, because I've got AI traffic over behind me there. Nose left. So I might push back into you. I'm sorry if I do.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Not too fresh? Okay.
Arm doors and cross check.
God, this display's bright. Jesus.
Powering up engine 2.
Nice. Ditto. Yeah, I'm at F39 right is my gate. I guess you were at F37?
I'm at F35.
5. Okay, so that plane for me was a Uniao Airlines?
Yeah, I don't see you at all, man.
That's kind of shitty.
Yeah, I'm between the 35 and 33 markers.
Yeah, it's right. Should be right up my ass.
You got one block between where you're at and where I'm at, if I'm looking at the game.
Yeah, 33 and 35, so those about there. My right wing is on the 37 line. My tail is before the 35.
Yeah, my nose is a little before the 35. Closer to 33.
I definitely changed
I
the...
should be seeing you.
You should, and I should see you. On my escape menu, it shows you as offline.
What?
Yeah. I'm on real-time online, which is what we want, right?
I'm online on Steam. I'm showing as online West multiplayer server.
How do you check that West thing again?
Click on your escape and click on
That's
your
right.
icon.
Yeah, multiplayer server West.
Yeah, weird. I see you online.
I'll switch to East. I'll apply and save, then I'll switch back to West. West USA?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you shows disconnected.
Let me switch to East and back to West, I guess.
I don't know what you've done.
I don't know. All right, well, I see that lot 456 in front of you. I see it in front of me, too.
Okay. Maybe we're too close together?
Possibly.
'Cause we've had that before,
I'm gonna
right?
head out first. Yeah.
Taxiing hold short runway 19er right using taxiway Scandinavian.
If you want to head out
70
first, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
will do.
follow.
Yep, I'm just setting everything up still, sorry. I am weirdly struggling. Yeah, might be moving now.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19er right, pull up 456. Scandinavian
Welcome to this
follow the
SAS
aircraft
flight.
on final.
We are now preparing for departure and would like you to pay attention to the following.
Like I started accelerating, and then when I
We realize that
stopped
you have
accelerating,
times before.
it stopped me completely.
In case you are wearing headphones,
Yeah, it's
when you
weird.
hear and listen
I had
carefully.
that issue all the
Remember
time
the seatbelt
with
signs
the.
and please
Do I
fasten
have a
your
fuel
seatbelt.
leak?
To undo the belt,
Why?
simply lift the metal flap. If seated in SAS business, use the 3-point belt for takeoff and landing.
It does look like
Press
you have a
here to
leak or
undo the
something.
belt. Keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight even when the sign is turned off. Passengers, including children, are not allowed to sleep on the floor.
My fuel doesn't seem to be going down, but that looks like it's a fucking fuel leak. Aragorn says that you sabotaged my flight, my plane.
Disturb you in case of unexpected turbulence. Monitor your electronic devices when charging. Contact a member of the crew if an electronic device is damaged. Hot produces
Yeah, I don't see you at all.
device should fall into the seat structure. Any kind of smoking, including the use of
Yep,
e-cigarettes,
taxiing
is
right
strictly
behind you.
forbidden in all areas of the aircraft.
Kind of
Use-
driving right to where you're at,
All
so
laboratories
Yeah, you don't see me though.
smoke detectors. If the cabin air system
I still
should
don't see
fail,
you.
oxygen masks will be released from the panel just above your seat. Stay where you are
This is
until
the holding
it's
point right where I'm at
towards you to
now,
open the
though.
oxygen supply. To release the oxygen, you will have to pull quite hard. Place the mask over your nose and mouth as quickly as you can. Tighten the mask to your face using the elastic bands and begin to breathe.
Did you see the Ryanair 7588 to the right on the taxiway?
Before helping anyone else. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing, please adopt one of the following positions depending on your seat. For emergency landing on board,
No.
use a life vest under your seat or between the seats. Hold the red tab
This is interesting. Well, I'm just warming my second engine up now.
over your head. Pass the strap around your
The
waist,
plane on loan from
fasten the
Serbia.
buckle, then
Weird thing is, Mick, it's the exact same spot where they hit.
inflate the life vest by pulling the red tab. You can use the mouthpiece to top up the air
I'm still
necessary
rolling up on the
to
hold
become
point.
automatic.
Yeah, well, we seem to be invisible to each other, so
Emergency.
may as well.
There are 4 clearly marked exits on each side of the aircraft. Leave your hand baggage behind and move to the nearest exit. Remember, it may be behind you. All doors are marked with green exit signs.
Although apparently this plane is having a rough go of it.
Valves will help you find your way.
Didn't want to move, did it?
The doors are opened by moving the handle in the direction of the green arrow. Opening the doors will automatically inflate the evacuation slides. Jump onto slides and move away from the aircraft. If the aircraft has had to land on water, these slides detach to form rafts. The crew is on board for your safety. It is important that you follow their instructions. And finally, please take a look at the safety.
My
features
engine
of
has
the car
started.
seat in front of you. Thank you for your attention.
No, just
If you have
equalizing
any further questions, just ask the cabin crew. We look forward to taking good care.
equalizing temps. This is fucking horrible weather though.
Scandinavian tree exit runway when able.
Let's sit on the runway and rev my engines for a minute. Engine one's at 85 degrees. You should go to the moon with the Dark Star. I thought you had to go, Tank. Welcome back there, dude. Don't have to go anymore. Nice, yay. I'm at 1995 now. Apparently Soji is also here. We just can't see him, unfortunately. And holy crap, the weather's just packed in again. I'm happy with 1995. Screw it. Park brakes off. And I'm about to take off. We have our fuel leak still? Nope, we have a weird windy thing going on over here now. My takeoff stuff's in position. I didn't even line up for the runway, I just started taking off as I was turning. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I should have listened to you taking off on this runway. Oh fuck, I'm past my V-speeds. It's the right direction though. But holy Jesus, this wind. Hey! Right, gears up. Flaps up, autopilot's on. All the dials and buttons are switched. Yep, instantly into stall stages. Just pull back the nose a little bit. Or drop the nose, I should say. I'm going to ignore alt ATC. I'm not going to use in-game ATC on this one. What's visibility? Exactly, Mickey. Aragon, rather. I think my bro may have got the airport code thingy McDoobie wrong and spawned in a dust storm. I can't see a damn thing right now, I'll tell you that. Yep, nope, you are not visible to me now. So I'm gonna do all this manual again, like I was on VATSIM, but I'm not. So my SID would be initial climb clearance is 5,000 unless specified, which, well, I got cleared to 9,000. Go to Tovry. Yep, okay, so everything's good. So what's our flight level supposed to be? 29,000? Go to 29,000. There we go.
Jesus. I was off the runway for most of that.
Off to the left and right?
Yeah, I was off the right side.
Yep. I was off left side. How'd you get off right side?
I think it's the controller, like something. The rudder, left rudder, doesn't seem to want to work right.
The left rudder doesn't want to go right? It's probably because it's supposed to go left. Ba-dum-dum-ts. Oh, sorry, Tank. You're looking at the ICAO. India, Charlie, Alpha, Oscar is what you're looking at. You can also use the ITA, which is IATA, India Alpha Tango Alpha. But that's more so for, I'm trying to say, I think it's Canadian originated. But ICAO is the most common letters. Yeah, so ICAO. There you go. I'll type it out for you as well, just because sometimes speech and things.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign will be turned off shortly.
I love when Scandinavian tells you, ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign will be turned off shortly. It's like, alright, I need to turn off my seatbelt sign, don't I?
Make sure to keep your seatbelt outside your blanket.
Nah, they don't get it out of their seat till we hit climbing or cruising.
Typically 10,000 feet. They can have seatbelts off.
Not on my plane.
Your passengers are lucky to even get on the fucking plane. More so lucky to get off on the other end. Oh yeah, that's nice. Get to climb, and then start. So at was it Pirip? Ririp? Oh, sorry, Ririp. Is pretty much top of climb and then top of descent.
That's
like
quick.
It's like 40 miles in between. No, make it 60 miles in between. But yeah, it's that quick. Oh hey, the weather's lovely up here. Oh, that's pretty. Back there was not so much, but over here, lovely. Well, it looks like we're about to find a death cloud. Yeah. Yeah, once you get 12,000 feet in the air, it's lovely. Lovely weather.
Yeah. I don't know what everybody was complaining about down there.
Yeah, then so we got blown a couple of feet off the runway. It's fine. And yes, Tank, I didn't actually read your message until I just said it. Said that, so it's great. The clouds need to take a quick crap back there. They really did. That was horrible. What's that weather like getting over to Helsinki?
What's that?
What's the weather like over towards Helsinki? Oh, just as bad.
Worse than here. I was going to say worse than here, but
it's pretty rough. We've got pretty moderate rain. Going into severe rain at some stage, but I don't know what altitude that's at. You know what? Let's check the handy dandy meter. The meter says winds are at 120 by 14. Actually,
the air pressure is way lower on that end, so it's probably going to be worse.
Yep.
Wind speeds are about the same, so it's a little colder temp-wise. So
actually,
not
no, the QNH is not as bad. It's higher. We were at 982 and now it's 997. Temp is only 2 degrees though.
2897. Now it's 2944. Yeah, it's a little higher actually. You're right.
I know, right? 120 and wind is 120 at 14. Is what I'm getting. Your barrow number for you, sir, is 363. There we go. I love to be on this flight just minus below the clouds. You'll be fine. You'll get very, very pretty views. When I go to Toronto in the start of April, I'm going to try to take some videos and stuff. Although it's probably going to be dark by the time I get to Toronto. I don't take off until what's that, 5? I think it is. I think I take off at 5 p.m.
You get to see the pretty lights on the way in. If
I will.
Not cloudy.
So it's an hour and something flight. Actually, I can bring up my details here. Where is it? Nope, that's just saying that I'm missing out on points because I haven't signed up for an account. Yes, I leave at 4:30. It's good that I double checked. I leave at 4:30 and I arrive at 5:50. And then on the way home, I leave at 5:50 and arrive at 6:55. It's an hour 20 there and an hour 5 home normally. Annoyingly, I arrive in at Terminal 3 in Toronto, and Melissa arrives in at Terminal 1. So I have to take basically a tube train between the two terminals. And she arrives in half an hour before me.
So wouldn't she take the tube train to your terminal?
Yes and no. One, she doesn't want to. Two, if we were to take the train further into town, it leaves from her terminal, not mine. But no, as the asshole that I am, I offered that I would train to her terminal, and yes, it is international to domestic. Although my airline is at like the far west side of Terminal 3, and her airline she's coming in on is at the far east side of Terminal 1, which is also on the east side. So literally the opposite sides of an airport. And Toronto's not small. Toronto's really not small. In fact, I think...
You should catch a jet to the other side.
I pretty much could. I could fly one. What if this will actually work properly? Airport info. That is Toronto Airport, folks. CYYZ. This is Terminal 1, that's Terminal 3. My plane is expected, as the last like 3 flights, to park up down here. And then the train between the terminals is over here. This little building in between is like, there's a road between it that's like car parking. So I got to take the train here. So my plane lands here. I've then got to go all the way through the airport to get onto the train here. That goes all the way down here, and her plane arrives down this side. So that she's got to go all the way down into here through customs. Although I checked 3 flights. One of them was over here, and then 2 were over here, one was over here. But still, it's quite a distance. I'll be back. I was just getting myself something to eat. Fair enough. No worries, Tank. But yeah, dual runways on this side of the airport, single runway on this side because they are looking at putting an extra runway in out over here. So people will always complain it's like 5, 6 left, 6 right. Why is it not 6 left, 6 center, 6 right? It's because 5 is going to become 5 left, 5 right. And then they were also looking at putting a third one in going across this way. So it would be 3-3 left, 3-3 center, 3-3 right. But the 3-3 series don't normally get used. It's normally the 5s and 6s. Yeah, that's what we're doing there. And then Seoul. Then we have the baby Toronto, Ottawa Airport. And my plane, I believe, is this spot down here, if I remember correctly. And that's customs over there. But it's one of the first ones, I think. It's not the first one there or first one here. But very small airport compared. Anywho. Star. United, hi. You dude, thanks for follow. I've followed you. I didn't follow you. I didn't follow you. Just jump out as it taxis past. That's what I was thinking. Or just put a note to one of the air hostesses saying, hey, can you park over at the other terminal? To put in a request to park at the other terminal. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Nothing bad has ever happened to a passenger who slipped a air hostess a note before. Take your own radio and talk to ATC. Do you know how unbelievably illegal that is? Oh shit. Fucking hijack a UHF radio. Yeah, that's gonna get you on a list. I can't see shit on my panels now. Now that the clouds are gone, I can't see my panels again. They've gone dim. That let you off, it was for love. Oh, this is true. I'm not sure about the letting off part, but definitely the second part of that one. Definitely the second part. I'll see movies. So I made a joke, kind of a joke, semi-serious. I'm like, are we going to do that whole thing where like the two people run towards each other at the airport when they meet up and blah blah blah? It's like, no, I'll probably fall over, bust my face on something. I have blood streaming out my nose, and I'm like, yeah, this is true. Let's just walk.
Being put on the list remind me of a thing that happened to me at the airport. Me and my buddy were at the airport waiting to pick up a friend who was flying in. And we're sitting in the baggage carousel area, right? And we're just talking random crap. And my buddy points to some of the stuff that's flying by on the baggage carousel, and he's like, "So which one of these suitcases do you think would be good if we just put a bunch of fireworks in them and exploded it?" And so I'm like, "Yeah, probably that one over there. It's got a hard case." 3 minutes later, two like TSA dudes roll up on Segways, and they pull us aside.
No.
Yeah, that was a fun conversation.
Oh my goodness. That was
They're
like,
I see your license. And what were you talking about? And so we explained what we were just like, which one of these.
I think my first question would be, how do you know what we were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At that
Mickey,
point, I didn't
always
care.
watching.
I'm like, whatever. Apparently, somebody had overheard us talking about blowing stuff up while we're inside of an airport, so they reported us to the authorities.
The authority. Alright, Lacoot. There's Lacoot there. And so if we were to start descending, how fast would we have to descend to get to that waypoint? Exactly that much. Bingo. Although we need to also be down to max 250. So if we go down here,
Wait, how do you only have 3,000 fuel?
What?
Oh no, yours is in kilos, isn't it?
Yes, it's kilos. 3,000 kilos of fuel, so 6,000 pounds.
Okay.
Where did you see my fuel before?
Fuel on board?
Ah.
In your center?
I wouldn't have thought you would see that, that's all. Yeah, so that was like when I was going on a work trip. It was work Christmas dinner thing. They called it conference, but it really wasn't a conference. It was literally a work Christmas dinner. They'd go to normally a conference hall or a hotel or something, and put on a face, give out some awards, blah blah blah, that sort of shit.
Right.
Well, we're at the airport with a whole bunch of my work colleagues, and I'm waiting in line, and it's all domestic, so it's less stress, we'll put it that way. And I turned to one of my work colleagues, a good friend, and I was like, dude, you can't be kidding. You gotta be serious. Sorry, you can't be serious. You've got to be kidding me. Why would you stick drugs up your ass before getting on a plane? They were not going to search you. 2 minutes later, this was like two people before us. Then it's like the check luggage and everything. And so they heard me say it. Totally heard it. Like 3 of them just like look up straight away, look at me and look at him. And I'm like, it's him. He was really, really not happy with me when he kind of shuffled his way onto the plane. I'm like, what happened? He goes, I don't want to talk about it. Why not? Don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Oh no.
Do you need a pillow or something? He goes, shut up. I'm going to get you back for this one day. He never did. It was great. But yeah, I can't think of the guy's name now. The way he eventually described it to me, I don't know if you know this one, Soji, or not, but Mickey would definitely will. Just think of Maui was the agent who searched him internally.
You getting talked down yet?
Oh, I'm doing it all myself.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
figured.
Yeah, my ATC says tune into the Tampa Center. And I can click that and then I can request flight following. I could go onto it if I wanted, but I haven't. I just thought I'd just do it all myself.
That makes sense.
I've been practicing so much now with VATSIM and stuff that I know kind of what I'm doing.
That makes one of us.
But yeah, Maui was I don't know if it was Disney or not, but Maui was a demigod, and there's a movie made where The Rock plays Maui. Think Moana.
Oh, is that Moana? Yeah.
Yeah. GG Pilot, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that one. How are you? Yep. Yeah, apparently it was a big boy who searched him. And yeah, I think my friend really liked it when I said this. Said, was he a gentle lover? Didn't like that one. And Tank is back. Welcome back, dude. I like how that guy sat there and said, I followed you back. He didn't follow me at all. And Coconut Man, hey, we got 2 follows. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that United person said he followed. I followed them and they followed me back and they didn't actually follow me in the first place. It's like, okay.
You're also first-time chatter.
Yeah. Not the best job in the world. I mean, some people might get a kick out of it, actually. We won't kink shame.
We'll judge the shit out of you for it. We won't shame you.
Exactly. 250 on the speedo. Yep. 250 on the speedo for Marom. At Halpo, we need to be at 3,000 feet. Holy balls, that's low. No lower than 3,000 feet, I should say. Okay. Elbows, let's put in 3,000 feet. This descent rate. We are good. Okay, well, good. Looking good, chat. I could tell you some stories of a work buddy of mine told me. I'm sure you could, there, Aragorn. Want me to follow you on Twitch? If you wanted to, Tank. I never ask for follows. Same as I never ask for likes on YouTube chat videos. I find if people want to, they can. If they don't have to. I can't imagine you following a Fortnite player. Oh, Mickey, don't you know my side channel is I'm number 1 Fortnite player.
Can I ban them?
Who, Mickey?
No.
Were you here the other day when
said Fortnite player?
Oh, sure, go for it.
And yes, I was here when Mickey responded to that person.
Oh no, Discord. I nearly banned Mickey.
Oh yeah, I was here for that too. Yeah.
Okay, good. That was so fucking close.
Yeah, you almost accidentally banned him.
This shit just happened. Like I right clicked on him, and I don't know what I did in the end. I did an app thing or something. Like I can check your love calculator. Let's have a look here. It says, you and I have 54% of a relationship. Oh, sorry, 54% of love. A relationship is plausible. You know that?
Okay.
But apparently oh, Jesus, look at the text chat of this channel. This is what I'm doing. This is what I did to Mickey, though. It's very weird. One more I got there. That one. That's all of the things. Apparently you haven't started an adventure. I don't know what that means. It's a thing. But yeah, apparently you're a baka. I don't know what type of baka you are, but apparently you are one. But yeah, it's like 1-2 things above the ban. It's like, well, that was lucky. Can you send a link? Yep, absolutely. That should be it.
Playing the Cinderay character, eh?
You want to who now? Oh, back into the clouds. You really see the scratches in the clouds, don't you? Oh, holy crap. Oh, there's the ground. What is Oh, I'm actually too low. It's not supposed to go down under 10,000 feet. Q997. Just climb back up real quick. Made a whoopsie.
I'm up to what, 10,000?
I've got to climb back to 10,000, yeah. I went down to like 8. I don't have an account for Twitch. Oh, it's alright, Tank. Thank you, though. Thanks for offering. Yeah, I've got to go from 10,000 down to 3,000 before Halpo, which is just over 20 miles. 23 miles. No, 20 miles. Speeds are 250, 250. Which should be automatic speed anyway, because we are under 10,000 feet. I'm looking at that window. I don't want that one. I want this one. Yes, it's not below flight level 100 at La Coute. Not above 120 at Maroom. Not above flight level 100 at Vibip. And not above, not below 3,000 feet at Halpo. So basically, get to Lakut at no lower than flight level 100, and then start descending down to 3,000 for Halpo.
I got cleared down to 3,000 at Lakut
Before you got to Lakut, or as you crossed it?
as I crossed it.
Yep, that is right where I am now, by the way. I've literally
Excellent.
just made the little right-hand wiggle at Lakut.
I'm just about to cross my ROM.
I am 3.2 from my room. 3 now.
I'm one, less than one.
Okay, so you're about 2 miles in front of me.
Two ahead of you.
Climb and maintain flight level 180, Finnair 13901.
You subbed? Ah. Wait. I'll just sub to you instead. Oh, here? Yeah, appreciate that, Tank. On YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. How's your speed looking, Soji?
I've capped it at 250.
If you're under 10,000 feet, you should be automatic on 250.
I doubt that.
Okay. It should keep you below it. But it's not like you'll overspeed if you pitch down too high, too fast.
Right. Alright, yeah, I took off the speed restriction and it's holding at 250.
Yep. With a purple arrow.
The purple marker is on 250, yeah.
Yep, exactly.
But
Are
yeah,
you...
I capped it since Lakut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yo, Ant, how you doing, dude? Don't forget to put your seatbelt sign back on. Final approach should be around 2,000 feet at Elkan. If you... I'm going to do my own thing, I was going to say. If I get down to 3,000 feet at Halpo, I'm going to go direct to Elkan.
I mean, Elcom is my next waypoint after Helpo anyway.
Yeah, I've got a manual in there. Look around again, chat. Do a little pocket of air. And back into the glass.
I'm gonna make it to 3,000 by Helpo, but I should be fine before hitting Elcom.
If you get to Halpo, then just hold that same heading. And keep going down, you should be fine. Actually, you want to go down to 2,000 for Elcom.
So Helpo, you said?
Halpo is 3,000, Elcom is 2,000. Antrim, yes I do. This is Navigator Charts right here. And as you'll see it here, I have it linked and purchased. Not the cloud crap again, sorry Tank. Yeah, we're going to have some clouds. If you get told a QNH, could you let me know it?
2939.
Thank you. I'm trying to start to use the charts now, and I use Chartfox. Yeah, Chartfox is one thing. Oh, I got my speed brake on. And I can now go direct to Elcom. Elcom, that one. And 2,000 feet. I'll head straight into Elcom now. And Alchem is
Finnair 435 climb and maintain flight level 210.
like slightly less than 10. Like 9 miles off the airport.
Level 210, Finnair 435.
Oh shit, no way. 5. Alright, I'm currently under glide slope. Going into approach mode now. I'm about 5 off Alchem. Have you got permission to buzz the tower and circle the airport for the hour-long flight? So this one, technically I could because I'm on VATSIM, not on VATSIM. But 461. Wait, 461, 641. I'm actually 1 hour right now, but I don't think it's fly time. 1 hour. That's from the time I started the job. I see some names over at the airport. I think they're just AIs though. Yeah. Alright, I am 10 miles from airport.
I'm 8.
Nice. Where is this flight headed to? Helsinki. We're going to Helsinki. There's Alcon there, which means we're right here at 2,000 feet. We will descend here on a glide slope of 3 degrees. Going flaps 2. I did put the seatbelt sign on, yes, Dava. I definitely did that. Never heard of that place in my life. Really? Yes, Helsinki is in Finland. Flap 3 is landing gear down, spoilers are armed, and auto brakes are on.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 15 approach. Vatique 704.
I got 2944 in the final.
2944. Okay, thank you.
Vatique 7045. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
If we go around, it is 2,000 feet. Good. And glide slope captured.
Approach Vatique 7045.
I can barely see the runway. I just can barely make out the lights at 1,000 feet.
I love it when you get to hear how close you're looking at the screen. Yeah, I can just make it out over here. Alright, final stage of flights. Fully established on the glide slope, waiting for visual of the runway. We have 363 as our minimums.
We got a 20 knot headwind.
Okay. I'm at 35 at the moment, still on approach. Still 4 out. 4 miles out. I don't want -1 though, Tank. I'll take a 180. Right, 180 is my target. Alright, I think Windows screen in this position. That's my controls for anyone who hasn't seen it already. And if I see the runway, I'll take overhead controls. We're at 1,000 feet in 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. There it is. And is that my runway? Yeah, it looks like the runway. Taking overhead controls. My control. Blip, 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 blip. So this flipping here, that's not actually me doing that. That's the wind shear, predicted wind shear working.
Vatic 7045. Contact Helsinki. Approach on 124.325. Good day.
500.
Finnair 139
Those blips are me. How was your landing, Soji?
Pretty good.
Goodbye. Finnair 139 climb and maintain
I'm clear of runway.
Oh, exit right, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
100 above.
Finnair 832 climb and maintain 14,000.
Oh, she is wobbly.
Not above 250 knots.
Minimum.
Didn't you?
Finnair 139 climb and maintain
100.
flight level.
There's the rain.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
Finnair 139 climb and maintain flight level.
Little rough, I think. Felt a little rough. Right, chat, get your guesses in.
City 1165. You are 10 miles north.
Welcome for Sisters and Kids Emergency to which is equal fasten. Keep it back and table up.
Let me guess, 220.
Make a guess, 220.
215 then.
Okay.
Before leaving the aircraft, please check that you don't forget anything on board. When disembarking, please observe responsible difference in level between the aircraft and the gate bridge. Smoking is only permitted in designated smoking areas. My colleagues and I would like to thank you for flying SCS Star Alliance. We look forward to seeing you on board again. From all of us at SCS, until next time, thank you and goodbye.
City 1165.
Did you get given a gate?
I got the taxi line, yeah.
Yeah, what were you parking? Do you know? Gate number?
Uh,
Climb and maintain 9,200 feet. Keep speed
18 it looks like.
0 knots. Finnair 832.
Gate 18? Yeah. Oh, just off the runway to the right, huh?
Yeah, it's like straight ahead of you to the right.
Yeah. I chose the same gate because I can't see you, so I might as well just park inside you.
Giggity.
APU, chat, you forgot to remind me again. Good thing I was remembering. I'll play Marigold for that one, he's not here now. Okay, so what we got? We got 220, 250, 190, a 280, and tank with 2 guesses. 200. Okay. Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot to unset my flaps.
Oh, really? I do that before I even get off the runway normally.
Yeah, I forgot to. I normally do that when I'm parked on the taxi, right? Like holding for taxi.
Yeah.
But I forgot to. Damn it. I'm gonna lose points for that.
Oh, yeah. I'm losing points for one engine taxi in. Apparently, I'm not waiting long enough for the taxi to disengage, or waiting too long to get when I'm getting off the runway. for it to, before I shut it down, before it to actually count.
Tampere Center, Finnair 12218, 100 feet. Finnair 1221, Tampere Center, altimeter 29er, decimal 44 radar contact, continue.
Come on, roll, you slow ass bitch.
1221, keep speed, not above
Stopped.
0 knots.
I'm about to go fucking toga speeds on this thing if it doesn't start moving.
Keep speed, not above 250 knots, Finnair 1221.
I think I've been doing too good at landings recently. Everyone's guessing low now. They'll do, Pick. They'll do.
Cabin crew to sound doors encouraging.
You drunk jetway driver? Ah, splat.
Oh, really? I thought it was good landing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So not as good as you thought?
Apparently.
I mean, we have nothing to judge you on. We didn't see it at all. So 320.
The boarding requested.
Apparently I didn't flare hard enough.
Oh.
Oh, no, it gave me a bounce. What?
Oh.
Okay, so my bounce was a good one, but apparently I bounced, which I don't know if I agree with that.
Okay.
Because my bounce apparently touched back down at minus 111.
Okay, that would have been nice-ish. Um, 320. Oh, my guess was 320 for Soji. That was my guess, Daba. Maybe the jetway driver is a little drunk. Let's see where well, he managed to get to the door at least. We'll give him credit for that one.
7 minutes short of an hour.
Oh, were we? Yeah, we were too. Well, my landing was 311.
I was still over with 315. Or no, 300. Never mind. I was at 200, I guess.
Yeah, you said 220 with Mickey, and then you changed it to 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was 370.
Okay. My guess of 320 was pretty good then. Yeah, I just didn't flare enough, apparently. I didn't change speed from 10 feet to 0 feet. My pitch was 3. It started off at 2, and then went to 3, and then stayed at 3 for, what, 40 feet.
My pitch went at 50 feet, it was 3, down to 2 until 10 feet? Yeah, 10 feet, and then it was pitched up to 3.
Huh.
And at 4 at 0. My speed was roughly, around 130 knots.
Yep, about the same.
135 to 130.
Tank, yes. I did. The landing rate was wait, hold on. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, I was just reading something. Minus 311. So you're a little bit low. Everyone's low. Axel was closest at 280. I'll actually give that a pretty good guess. Got a course miss whatever happened. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, 311 for that one. Not overly happy, not overly unhappy. Apparently my engine wasn't warmed up, which I call bullshit. Because I had both engines like charging on the fucking taxiway.
Oh, you got the engines not
warm up?
Not warmed up?
Yep.
No, I didn't get a minus for that.
Yeah, I got minus 10 points.
The flaps not retracted before parking, which I knew I was going to get.
Yeah. I got mine 180 points total.
I only got 140.
Okay, in order. Engine start sequence. Engine shutdown.
Yep.
Correct engine taxi departure. Correct engine taxi arrival. Then I got engines not warmed up minus 10 points. The next is
flaps not retracted 10 points.
The next is flaps retracted before parking, 10 points positive. Flaps set before takeoff. I got 50 points for preparation time.
50 for prep.
20 for starting points. 20 for flowing with friends.
And then flowing with friends.
Oh, and then I got 40 with flight length, less than 1 hour.
Yep. Hard landing.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. I didn't get any landing points again.
What's the cutoff for hard landing then?
Their hard landing is 350.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah, 350 to 500 is hard landing. Because my landing was between the 250 and 350, I get 0 points. Not positive, not negative.
It's positively bullshit.
That's right. Don't get exactly 190. Because if you get 190, you lose. You would get 35 points, but you lose 1 point for every foot per minute you're away from 165, which ends up being 25 points you lose. So you only get 10 points. But then the next stage is fear, which you get 10 points. They changed it. It used to be you'd lose points if you got exactly the cutoff from good to fear. But yeah, I got no points for landing. But yeah, I don't know why you're not getting the fly with friends.
Well, you had that last night, right?
I did. Yeah, I never actually followed up with that actually. That was
not last night.
Last night, the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why. It's interesting that the map it shades in for you is actually almost the same as the Valenta map, except for you can't do 3D. Emphasis, fuck you, this way. Hey, interesting. Wait. What? Oh, that's the most previous. Never mind. I was gonna say, wait a minute. There's another flight plan here that says I got 228. No, it wasn't. That's not me. So my average with Scandinavia now is 229 feet a minute. Still a little higher than what I'd like.
Mine's over 350 probably. Let me check.
Dashboard.
Minus 344.
Okay. Coming down.
Went up with that last one, actually. The last two.
Can you do an Australian flight, preferably starting and landing at Brisbane? Okay, so with that, technically yes. So I signed up with Jetstar, but they don't do any A320 Neos. They do A320s, but not Neos. And I asked their Discord if it's possible to use the A320 Neo instead of the A320, and they never got back to me. So I can't technically fly Jetstar with them yet. there's a whole bunch of different airlines we can fly. And I'm just trying to think who else is in Australia. There's Qantas, Virtual Qantas, and Virtual Virgin as well. So it's Virtual Qantas, and Virtual Virgin. So yeah, I can. I just got to sign up with their group, and then see if they have any plane flights. And you can't really tell until you sign up to see what planes they use. Let's have a look. What does Qantas website say? Qantas website doesn't load. Cool. Virgin doesn't give us a information on their planes, so I'd have to log in, sign up with them first before I could even look at it. But I'm going to wait to see what Jetstar says. The only other caveat with signing up with or flying in Australia is often they have ATC on at this time of day. In fact, right now, well, Brisbane does not currently. Sydney does. The Sydney dude has been on for 4.5 hours. I say he was on when I started. I looked at that. There's let's see, Richard and Zane are and Grayson. Richard, Zane, and Grayson are currently controlling the northern part of New Zealand, and George is currently in Sydney, and Heidi is over in, I don't, is that part of Perth? No, Perth was north of Perth. Karratha? Yeah, Karratha.
Alrighty. Well, I'm out. Catch you later.
Catch you later, Soji. Feel better, dude.
Yep. Thanks.
See you, man. Could you fly 777 and recreate the Malaysia Airlines Flight 370 disappearance? So on VATSIM, no. VATSIM, you are not allowed to squawk emergency numbers. You're not allowed to use any flights that are, excuse me, that have ever been involved in an aviation disaster. So there's certain limitations on VATSIM. Now, offline, technically you could do whatever the hell you want. Technically. But yeah, VATSIM is extremely serious when it comes to that sort of thing. And they will definitely ban your IP and hardware IDs as well. No, any aviation disaster. So it could be planes disappearing for any given reason. Bermuda Triangle was a good one for that one. Any planes that disappeared in Bermuda Triangle area. Any planes that have the hell, hold on. That's gonna be the boringest job. Sorry, I just saw a really funny thing. Yeah, any plane aviation disaster, you can't do it. They will ban your ass real quick. So yeah, technically yes, I could do some Australian flights for their tank. If Jetstar ever get back to me, I will obviously I'll let chat know and I'll let the stream know if they ever get back to me, so that we can work that out if we're going to do that or not. I want to do this as well. If Soji wasn't going to fly with us tonight, I was going to do some of the Dune activities. There is, oh, they've done an update. Of course they did. They've done an update to it, so I need to double check this actually. Not installed. Close. It's just that one? Well, there was something else up here. Update available. Content manager. Top Gun Maverick. Update available. Okay, update and that one. Tick, tick. There we go. Delete or install. So those two things is 10 gig. I was going to do the June activity so tonight if Soju didn't fly with us. So we'll do that one day when we have some time. People have been banned for flying in New York in 2001. Are you referring to 9/11? People have been banned off the VATSIM network for using the same airline codes as those planes. The simulator has vehicles that don't exist in real life. Must be a game. Oh, Mickey, don't. I don't want to get yelled at again. No, it's a simulator. It's why it's called Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's simulating the June experience. Okay, I did some of those. This is quite fun in my opinion. Other June things, Tank? Yeah, I'm interested in doing it. Apparently they're really quite difficult, so kind of interested in doing it. Yeah, you guys can watch my download speeds through a third-party program. 10 megabits, 20 megabits, 25, 26, 25, 20. These servers are horrible. It's not a good indicator of download speeds. But what was I going to say? Yeah, I was going to do these expansions, the June expansion, and see what that looks like. FedEx 705 attempted hijacking dropped from... Yes, it did at Arbor. That's another one we'd be banned on VATSIM instantly for doing it. Because yeah, they just don't. I mean, understandable too. It just shouldn't be something that should be recreated or even put a funny light on it. And we'll completely ignore the goings on of what happened at that time. There we go. That's better. 100, 120. Now it's got to decompress. And it goes down again. Yeah, tomorrow, no flying tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be going back to Sunken Land. Fingers crossed Soji, Susie, Chris, Sabiki can join us back in there for Sunken Land. And that'll be Friday and on Monday. Sunday is day off day. I'm going to still do my best to keep up with the days off. It has helped. Mentally, it has helped. No, you're thinking mentally, keep us mental, and we know that. No, a day off has definitely helped. And then on Saturday, let's do some more Dead Island on Saturday. So we've got Sunken Land, Dead Island, day off, and then Sunken Land, and we'll be flying again on Tuesday. No, yeah, Tuesday. I thought it was Monday for a second. Yeah, Tuesday we'll be flying again. Sticking with the just a couple of days flying a week. Next week, I might change it up a little bit. I might do, instead of my first flight, then Soji joins for the second flight. On one day, I might do the June expansion for the first flight, then do a co-flight with Soji. Whether we're on the same plane or different planes, VATSIM or not. And one day I might do Tower Simulator 3, which is the air traffic control side of things in a different game. So not VATSIM, not Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I might do Tower Simulator one day as well. Still sticking with the aviation things because I'm enjoying it. And also I don't want to burn out, and also don't want to burn the channel out on it too. So one day next week I might do that. Maybe for half a stream, and then we'll do a flight or something after that. Mickey should be able to. Cool. What if you could just create alt accounts? No, they do a hardware ban, which basically means they ban your hardware. They ban your computer components so you can't reconnect. But yeah, that's going to be it for that. I was waiting for this expansion to download so I can actually show just the mission side of things. But it's taking forever. I'm only on a 2.5 gig connection right now as well. I don't have my 10 gig network card in. Come on. Hurry up. I gotta do the dishes before going to bed as well. I just remembered I didn't do the dishes yet. And I've got enough dishes to sit there and say, I need to do the dishes. And... okay, that's funny. Sorry guys, just reading something here that happened. Okay, no, it's good. Are you going to finish the stream after Dune downloads? Yes, I'm going to show the Dune things, and then I'm going to end the stream. If it ever finishes. But yeah, it's been a great night. I want to thank everyone for coming along. I want to thank all the new follows, both on YouTube and on Twitch. You guys are awesome for coming along and sharing in some of the craziness we do. Sometimes we play serious, sometimes we play more serious. Sometimes we joke around, and we joke around a lot. You're enjoying it? Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully we have the bot working properly for us next time, so when you're talking on YouTube, you can see and answer the people in Twitch, and they will see you messaging and be able to answer you back. Because yeah, I don't know why it was broken tonight. And it's frozen. Cool. Okay, we're going to leave it there because it froze. Thank you everybody very much for coming along. As the stream winds down. Again, I want to thank you everyone for coming along. We'll be back tomorrow night with some Sunken Land. That's some good shenanigans. I'm sure I'll get stabbed a couple of times and get in some trouble, because that's just what happens. But until tomorrow, please everybody, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And like always, very much, bye-bye. Wouldn't you believe it, just started downloading again. Anyway, bye-bye.